Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen version 1.2 TED Jam Plus. That's right. It's a mouthful, but that's because there's a lot of stuff jam-packed in here. So I'm very happy to be playing once again. So this is our third time back this time, and we currently have our first casualty and we've got our first capture, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and pull it back and we'll see what we're talking about. So right now, here is our roster. We do have some wounded, but we actually spent for the early infirmary this time. It's been a long time since we've done that, and I don't know how it's going to affect the campaign, but overall, hopefully it should be okay. We are on veteran. I'm hoping that's going to be all right. So you can see that we've got 3 of our main bunnies coming back online relatively soon in terms of XCOM's overarching timeline. And if we bring over our roster, you're going to see that unfortunately old dude 80, who was our specialist, was taken out because of a mission where I thought all of the enemies were gone, but then they weren't. So there was another pod and they got us in the back. Then on a similar mission, Tedster was taken and he needs to be found. So we're gonna keep searching for Tedster. We're gonna get him back. He's our only akimbo specialist, so we need those pistols from the main dev that made this game back in our fold, and we need to make sure we can take care of him. So overall though, everyone is still active. We actually have 17 active bunnies out there, and it should be pretty potent because they've been leveling up like crazy, so I've been very pleased with it, right? So if we go over to the overview map, we currently have only one mission in progress. We've got this one right here, which is, I believe it's some kind of a seize, right? Find a lead and intel package. That's what it is. So we got to make sure that we get that. We've also unlocked basic laser weaponry, so we can actually finally put out more accurate weapons for our bunny, so we can hit more consistently and hopefully deal that damage more consistently, and overall just be as aggressive as possible and keep our bunnies safe. Yeah. Did you say akimbo pistols? That's right, akimbo pistols. We actually have the ability to shoot twice. We hit the enemy with a pistol whip, kind of similar to the gun kata from Equilibrium with Christian Bale, and let me tell you, he hit for 5, he hit for 6. I thought it was just going to be 5 to 6 damage. No, it was each pistol, so it got pretty nasty very quickly, and I wish we had him because we could really use his help. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go ahead and zip on forward a little bit. We'll see how the infiltration goes. We're hoping to find the mission where we can actually get Tedster back. Right now we've got 2 new bunnies to apply. We've just unlocked a hijacker. It's a hacker specialist and also a survivalist for another ranged shooter, right? So we're actually going to go in and pull back and get 2 new bunnies. The next on the list is actually Cindy the cat and Classy Clue. Very cool. That's going to be awesome. So we're going over to our brand new peeps right here, and you can see that unfortunately Sitim was wounded, but he is our only recon right now. But now we have a little bit more to add to the fold. So we've got, let's see, Sitim, here we go, hijacker. So that's going to be Cindy. Let's go in and adjust that. So we'll go character info. We got Cindy the cat. Love Cindy the cat, and she's going to be from the United States. That makes sense. So we got United States, and we're going to choose a good one. How about this?
Will do.
That actually sounds pretty good.
Rolling out.
That sounds good too. We'll go over to head. We're going to drop out the helmet, and this is Cindy. All right, she's got vivacious hair. That's excellent. So Cindy's going to be our hijacker. And then we've got Classy Clue, who is our ranged survivalist. So let's make sure that we've got Classy. So this is Classy Clue, the classiest of our ranged specialists out here. Oh, I totally forgot to double up on the last name and the first name, and the reason why I do that is just because I want to make sure that I can actually read it no matter what screen we're on. Sometimes the game will reference the last name, sometimes they'll reference the first name, and it's kind of nice to have both, right? So let's go in and just choose, I don't know, something else here. So we'll go French is probably closest to Belgian. As well, actually no, that's not necessarily the case, but we'll go with it. And then we're also going to go for head, and we'll remove the helmet, and there is our classy. Looking very, very classy indeed. I just want to make sure I adjust Cindy the cat before I forget on our hijacker right there. So we'll go character info, and we've got Cindy the cat. Excellent, yeah. Hey there, it's good to see you, Gothic. Welcome back, Kit. Happy Wednesday. High five, yeah. Hopefully you're all having a lovely, lovely Wednesday. I can just imagine HB saving the guy only to tell him that they came back for the pistols that he had. Oh, well, you know, if it's like anything like Dante, then I forget what they're called. Isn't it like Ivory and something? Ivory and Onyx or something like that? What are the names of the pistols in Devil May Cry? I don't remember. Anakitas, good to see you. High five. Welcome. All right, so far so good. We can actually train a couple of more, so we're definitely going to do that. We've got a lot of mid-range or close-range specialists, so it'd be kind of nice to keep pumping into our fold of long-range specialists. So let's go in and see what we got right now. Agent can be long-range. We got Grandpapa Dad's Akimbo. We don't have one right now. Assaulter, we don't. I know Dragoon is supposed to be a hacker. We've got Grenadier, Gunner. We don't have a... Actually, no, we don't have a heavy because Tanker is a juggernaut. Hijacker, Hitman, Hoplite, Hunter. At long range with sniper rifle or right up close with the sword. Well, then we've got Ranger. Would be nice to have a Ranger. Sharpshooter, Scrapper, Shinobi Specialist, Survivalist. We just created a Survivalist. It'd be nice, honestly, to have another... Well, actually, you know what? Let's get another Gunner. Why not? Why not get another Gunner? Or maybe a Heavy. Sustain cannon fire. That sounds about right. Let's do a heavy here. Yeah, Gunners and Ranger perhaps seen as boring, but they carry your campaigns. Yeah, that's a good point. I think the thing with the Ranger is I do want to make sure they actually have health, and right now we've gone 4, so it makes me think maybe we'll go with a compromise here. We could do this one as a Ranger. That would make sense. So we got an intern in as a Ranger. We don't actually have one, so let's get that in there. Begin, and then we will also create a Gunner. I actually usually find that the Gunners need a little bit of extra aim. The Gunner doesn't typically, in my opinion, get a lot. You need to hit a lot, and you're going to get multi-shot capabilities, and it'll be really nice if you can actually land those shots, right? So in order to actually get the damage that you're spending on. So we've got 2 new bunnies in action. We've got 2 new bunnies training. We've finished up our resistance ring. Things are looking good. Let's go in and keep advancing, and let's get into a fight because it's going to allow us, I think, are we right there? Yep, 101. It's going to allow us to get more intelligence and thus be able to research certain things that require certain data packages, right? So vulnerable, excellent. Concealed start in the slums, 13 turns, and we do have to evac with a flare. All right, good to know. I don't remember who we're bringing on this one. So let's find out. I think one of the things I do want to remember, if the bunnies can help me out with this one, is that we do have access to laser weaponry now, but I'm going to forget is my assumption. So when we get into the next fight, it's possible I won't even build any items. And we've got something like 200 supply, which I'd like to put towards a new power relay. And I'd also like to put it towards a proving ground. But, you know, we've got to figure out what the overall need is, and I would like to have a set of laser weapons that might help the bunnies. Okay, so right now, seems like we've... this is the one with double snipers. So right now we've got Gothic, who's our only sharpshooter, and we've also got a Raptor Commando, Mag. So he's an advent, sort of psionic, teleporting, jumping sniper with this, like, support abilities. We've also got our Grenadier, brand new Grenadier. Antonides are Warden with like 1 billion sprint in him. We've got Arc, our brand new Gunner. So we got 2 brand new bunnies and our Shiv. All right, excellent. Long range, mid range, and right up in your face, it seems. Excellent. Let's go in and zip on out. We'll go in and determine, are we in the middle of the map? We probably are, or we're in the corner. No, we're kind of closer to the corner, but we are sort of mid-ish at best, and we do need to throw down an evac zone. Okay, great. Well, let's just... Fortunately, it's right here, so... And we are fully concealed. Yep, we're all concealed. So let's go ahead and push forward with the Shiv. We do have access to the scouting protocol. We're in laser weapons, those which may be skipped over. Yes, You can skip over laser weapons, but I typically find that getting laser weapons is helpful just because, well, for a number of reasons, but also because when we're fighting against the Chosen, they've now been, I guess, revealed. The Haven nerds can actually equip themselves with the laser weaponry, and that's a great help. And then on top of that, it helps with our accuracy when our bunnies are new. So when we get new bunnies into the fight, it's nice to have access to that so that we can actually connect where maybe they might not, and then you're just relying on grenades and consumables. So that's kind of my thought on it, but it is moving us towards other things as well, so that's kind of nice. Let's see, we got our gunner. Let's go ahead and get Arc. I'd like to get him up top. I don't know if it's going to be possible right away, but at the very least, let's bring him around. We're kind of doing a bit of a risky jump here. And then we've got Mac. Okay, so Mac can also raptor jump. I haven't really messed around with this. I cannot believe the range on this. This is kind of insane. Let's just do that. What happens? Is he still concealed? Ooh, okay, that's not so great. Okay. Well, ooh, that guy's all onyxed out. What is that guy? Trooper, sniper. Oh, he's probably a sniper. We got a gunner, we got a trooper, we got a... All right. Good to know. Very, very nice. Great job, HB. Okay, we were going to be the cautious HB, right? Cautious HB. We'll tell you what, if we shoot that guy, that feels very cautious to me. We've got a psi strike at 85%. Push and knock back targets out of cover while disorienting. Well, we'll get to that, yeah? There's also a laser tier for melee weapons. Easier to achieve than mag. You only need stun lancer corpses instead of me. Oh, wow. Well, I actually see that we now have access to alloy swords as well. So that's going to be really, really nice to have. So this is a little bit wonky. We're kind of out of range for a lot of our bunnies here. If we want to get a shot, we're going to need to actually do this. We're going to need to do this standing out in the open with our sharpshooter, and that just doesn't feel too good. So let's tuck over left, and let's immediately throw out our evac beacon, because at this point we've been detected. Yep, that's right, we were detected. So we'll just kind of toss this, I don't know, on this corner right here. Alloy swords are amazing in the very early game, cheap and more damage than base swords. Seems we've got to talk about the all brand new cautious approach. That's right, the cautious approach. I saw the jump jet. I could have tested it in the tried and true area. Instead, I tested it in the unseen place, right? We definitely need to relocate at this point. I don't think we're going to be able to support in a good spot, but we're going to leave that for later. Shots out at 17. I mean, we saw there were gentlemen back here. I don't think the sniper is going to be able to hit our warden reliably from there. Well, then again, he is a sniper. That's a little unfortunate. Maybe we'll tuck in all the way like this. Let's do that. We're going to go in and cross with Antonides. He's got high on both sides. We've got the shot here. The sniper could move here. Then I'll get a shot clean out in the open on Gothic, and that just did not feel good either. So tell you what, let's just tuck up. And then we've got our pistol. We've got holo targeting as well. Shots 23, shots 22. Gothic, we've got our frag. That's a negatory. We've got our bang. Honestly, in order to allow our raptor to move, I would like to bang out ideally on the sniper. And that's not something that we typically have a line for. And we still may not from this position specifically, but I love the flexibility that the Grenadier provides. And we only have the one bang, so I'm just going to hang on to it. And maybe we'll relocate once again down below. So let's tuck into full. And it's just our Raptor, and it's Gothic. Okay, it's Gothic. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and pistol Overwatch. And we're going to get our Raptor to tuck down like so. There we go. We can see the troopers in the background, probably going to aggro them too. So let's see what they do. Here we go. Advent Trooper, or Advent Sniper first. He goes into long watch, so we got to remember that. Pistol round and drops. Gothic drops the trooper just like that with a single pistol round in Overwatch. What a sharpshooter indeed. Holy God. Wow, that saved us a great deal. Well, that's excellent. Okay, so we've kind of recovered from the foibles here. thanks to Gothic's incredible marksmanship. We're at 49. We've got the Psy Strike. I mean, if from this position we can knock this guy out of his long watch, that'll be amazing. So Psy Strike from Raptor. Go Mac. Disoriented at the very least, so that should hopefully remove that. Does that work that way? It does look like his Overwatch has been removed, so we can move a little more freely now, right? Obviously, if we charge into this guy, we know that there's another trooper out there, so let's see if we can't move a little closer with our Shiv. We do have Shred, and before we complete our actions, we will go ahead and do a quick free scanning protocol so that we have info on the location back here of other troops. Civvies. We've got the drone right next to us, and then we've got Advent Trooper, Bio Trooper, Advent Gunner, Bio Captain in the alleyway. Okay, that's very good to know. And then we got the sniper. So a full pod +2, that makes a 6 +1, that makes 7. So currently we have located 7 enemies on the field. It's extremely light, and now we actually have a line on what could be all of the enemies right now. The center mass perk helps nice. Oh, I didn't even think about that. It really does, Gothic. That's so true. Let's see if we can't shred this drone's armor. Well, we didn't hit him, but you know what? Served the purpose already. So our Warden. Let's head out this direction. Antonides has the shred. I forgot he's got the shred. Ebb and flow, and we'll be able to cross back on to his position. And with that shred, we should be able to get a clean... Well, I guess Gothic only has a shot here. I'd really like to get Gothic to a better position because he can't really move too freely. But at this point, the enemy would have to push into us for him to get high ground. So maybe we'll just take the shot and shot to finish. He does have AP, so we didn't need the shred, but... Oh my! Okay, a little bit close there. A little bit close for his rifle. Well, that's okay. We can cover for each other. That's what we're here for. We got our gunner on position 92. Oh my, 92%. All right. Okay. Well, this is not going well. Let's... I think... Yep, this is it. This is it. No worries. No worries. I mean, at least it's a drone compared to other things. Well, tell you what. Do we have anyone else? I think everyone else has done something. Yeah, so that's a little problematic. Let's get to the corner with a Grenadier. We'd have to roll high, I believe. It's 2 to 4. But I don't want to use the grenade. Can we frag out on the sniper from this position potentially? Let's go ahead and hope we roll a little high. We got the base damage, but hey, so he's got 1. So let's see what happens. We got XCOM hard in this round. It's all right. Bio Captain's pushing up. We got contact. And he does have melee capabilities, which I don't like. Sniper is in long watch. Here comes the drone. Trying to shut down our Shiv. And Shiv is shut down for 4 action points. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Well, let's see. We've got the Grenadier. We know that we've got a Bio Captain inside. We do have an Overwatch going on in long watch. So with our Gent here, shot 79. 49 as a counter sniper, 3 to 5, and he's got 4. We do have long... Well, let's take it. Let's take it. We'll try. 49%. Well, at least with the Grays, we remove that Overwatch. That's great. With our Warden, we can basically slash and go. We could hit the Bio Captain, 46. I definitely don't want to run out to the Sniper. Let's hold on that because they have such high to hit percentages right now. That feels like a waste to use Gothic for that. If we stay low in a way, I think we've got better lines of sight on the enemy. So let's get Gothic inside and at least he can get a pistol shot if he needs to. And right now we've got 82 or 43 on the gunner. And we can also holo target, so let's get our gunner. I almost want to drop down where Gothic is, yeah? All right, let's go. Could move me and pistol the drone. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. How's our gunner? 82, 47. If we pistol the drone, we could holo target and get a better shot on the gunner and get full value out of the light machine gun. But we would need someone else to take out the drone, right? I'm going to go ahead and hit that captain. I guess as a start. We're basically in a flanking position. Oh, never mind. Wow, we got lucky. I didn't realize the bio captain has some type of melee protection in that space there. That's crazy. How does that work? Oh, he's got Blade Storm. My God. Wow, that was very, very lucky. That was so lucky. Well, let's pull it to the corner. Out we go. God, that's terrifying. That was super close. And then we've got a Grenadier who can definitely finish the job, but the bio captain does have loot. Gunner, 82. Honestly, I want to hit. You forget that too? My gosh, I should really be looking. I really want to do this. I'm going to go ahead and holo target the gunner. And then use arc with our gunner to hit their gunner, hopefully. And here it comes, 57%. And there it is, and a clear. High five, beautiful. So we're out of actions. It's basically our Grenadier right now, and honestly, removing the drone is the lower priority. Removing the captain is the higher priority. The sniper's out there. We're on half. He is not disoriented. I mean, we could move into half. That's for sure. But if we do that, then we're exposing ourselves. Well, let's come it around. How's our shot from here? The closer we are with the SMG, the better, right? 44%. That's not so great. You know what? I'm just going to frag that guy out. I do not want him active. So here we go. Grenadier frag to bio captain. We'll lose out on the loot, but at least the bunnies will be safe. All right, snipers prepped. Shot on Grenadier. We're still good. And the drone. Trying to work Gothic. And he whiffs it. High five. Well, Gothic can pay him back with a pistol round. That's for sure. And now we've got our evac. Excellent. And 7 turns to get the detonation. Detonation clear. All right, we'll tell you what. Close range, 100%. Knock that guy. There we go. Drone is out. And then we've got our sniper. Well, if we get in and we hit that guy, we will trigger the trooper. And that's not a horrible thing because that would be, I think, a pod of basically 2, right? So let's go ahead and hit. We'll trigger the last 2. And then that might give us better opportunities and angles if they aggro and move, right? So bio trooper, standard trooper. Bio trooper comes closer. And we got a little bit of sight here. So we do have our jump. We have used our jump before. We could raptor jump and then be in a better spot. So let's get right on up with the bio jump or raptor jump. God, that's so crazy. That is so cool. Shot 75. Hopefully we'll land. And it rolls a little bit higher. High five. That's what we're talking about. And it's just the trooper now. Fantastic. Well, let's go ahead and tuck up. DFA in the best sense. It is. It is. Oh my God. Underbarreled shotgun, advanced laser sight, advent weapon crate, all in one. That's crazy. It's got to be a vulture pickup. Yeah. All right. Bunny's got to move and get in as quickly as possible because currently the bunny's aggression have allowed them to do things maybe a little more quickly than I was anticipating. So let's go in and get Joe over. We've got arc. God, I really should give all the bunnies long sleeves so that they can withstand the abrasions and cuts from the glass. Because we break so many windows in this team. All right, what's he up to? shot on Joe. That's a really thin angle there. Ooh, hello. We've got number 8, actually. There is a drone. Aggro 1 drone. That's fine. Fortunately, we've got a man on the roof. And Thunder is no longer shut down. We've got our Shiv back. Excellent. Well, tell you what. We've got our Warden. Let's go in and hit this guy. Aggressive on the Trooper. Excellent. That's a clear. And let's go ahead and get our Raptor with the shot 79. Oh, I forgot about the armor, but that's all right. Grazing blow. It's got 3 remaining plus the armor. Let's get up high with Thunder. He also has a jump. It's so freaking cool. I can't believe what they've done with this game. And send at 70%. Oh, there it is. High five. Beautiful. So we are clear. We are clear. Let's go ahead and prep and protect the exfil route, right? So we'll get... I'm actually just going to have Gothic up here. I do want to maintain the same exact evac point right here. And then we'll get reloaded.
We're green to go.
I think that is it, but I don't know for sure because it's 8 out of a potential of 9. If it is 9, then I would imagine it's something like 1 more drone, and that's at least not too horrible. Hold position. And hold position. Hold. And hold. Reload. And I love that with the laser weapon tier, we can actually improve our pistols and our advent weaponry. So we can actually do that for all of their weapons. It's not just their basics, which I think is so awesome. And I'm actually going to post back to give security to Gothic. Grab the loot from the drone. Oh, yes. Yes, thank you so much. Grab the loot from the drone. Let's go in and open this up. We'll get on in. We'll hack that crate. Hack it up. Hopefully it's still there. And look at that instant roll. We got a small intel cache. I can't tell if that was because of the success or not. I think it was. We got the data cache and a small intel cache. So it seems like Antonides was very, very lucky with his hack. Maybe the password was like 123 or something like that, right? Let's go ahead and DFA into the loot. Self-damage is negligible, and we're going to go ahead and grab stuff from the drone. Look at that. High five smart macrophages. I actually enjoy smart macrophages. I think that's so cool. It makes you immune to certain effects and stuff like that. Yeah. All right, we're getting the heck out of Dodge, moving through the building for some semblance of cover. This is really good. This was really, really good. We had some mistakes, yes, but the game was kind for the moment, as much as it also tried to tank some of our to-hit chances on the drone, but overall it worked out pretty well. So let's go in and evac. We'll get our new bunnies. I think that we're able to get a nice promotion there, so that's great. Grenadier for sure with Joe. Arc with a gunner. And then we've got a Raptor who can... I cannot believe that cooldown is every other turn you can Raptor jump. I mean, typically you're going to jump and then you're going to shoot, so... that is every other turn, you know what I mean? So it's almost like you got it on tap every time that you need it, in essence. And we got Antonides. We'll just kind of hold right here. And there it is. Very last 2 right here. Reinforcements incoming, but it doesn't matter because voila, they have disappeared. High five. There it is. What a good opener. What a good opener. Oh, wow. Look at, they've got like posters and stuff. I don't remember that art. That's kind of cool. Flawless victory is a start. Not a bad warm-up. Love that. And Dash, thanks so much for the redemption.
The speaker commended loyal citizens
Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. High five, Dash. And happy Wednesday, bunnies. Flawless despite being naked. That's right. I don't know how it happened. It's incredible. Unlikely, but incredible. Look at that. Promotions all around. Love that. And we've got new intelligence in the name of 10 and smart macrophages, underbarrel launchers, all kinds of stuff. So all bunnies have been recalled back to the base. We now have all bunnies on tap. So let's get these promotions through. Yeah. Hey, Smeebo. Good to see you. Welcome. High five. And Antonides, thank you so much for the resub for at tier 3 for 10 months. High five, man. Thank you so much. It's always good to have you here. All right, where are we at? So Arc, I added the helmet because I thought the helmet's so cool. If you recall, I did mention the helmet yesterday, and I found this. I think it's so awesome. It reminds me of we're like in Metro Exodus. So we're just gonna go ahead and promote. Right now, we can come in Knife Fighter, Suppression, Area Suppression for the Gunner. We've got Terrifying Suppression. Has a chance to cause panic. So I was never a big fan of Suppression, but I have to say, if you are gonna suppress and you do an Area Suppress, and anyone in it has a 30% chance, which is not horrible, to panic, that's actually pretty terrifying. Combatives, if we're close with the knife. Honestly, center mass is just such bread and butter. I think I'm going to go for it. But man, those are kind of cool, yeah? How's the campaign this far? Smeeb still crushing as a robot. Actually, new signups. So if you'd like to get on the volunteer list, we reset the list. Feel free to take a look at the pin at the top of Twitch or YouTube chat, and it'll lead you right to the sign up, yeah? But no, we started over and we're playing TED Jam Plus. A lot of new mods here, yeah? So we've got a promotion for our new Grenadier. I love Needle Arsenal. That's great. Holo targeting for any shot that you hit or miss. You mark the target. And rapid deployment for support grenades. I think I'm going to go with the Needle Arsenal. That's just too helpful, especially early on. If we had Needle Arsenal when we attacked that Bio Captain with his 2 HP, we would have had his loot. So that's a big difference, right? And we do a little extra damage to the unarmored targets as well. So very, very nice. Love that. And then we've got one more for Antonides. He's been rising through the ranks very quickly. We've got Sergeant Lightning Reflexes. Epic. Wow. That would have been so helpful. I'm curious if Bladestorm counts as a reaction shot, so to speak, because that would have helped him out a great deal, yeah? Sixth Sense, immune to multi-target and area attacks or premonition. Oh, we did talk about premonition. Bunnies told us yesterday this is one of the bread and butter for the Warden, and I'm not going to necessarily take Lightning Reflexes to go against the class, so allows the Warden to change stances without attacking. Reaction on a 3-turn cooldown activates Ebb and Flow. Ebb and Flow, Wardens are able to change stances instead of ending their turn after certain abilities if they've got an action point. And then the stances themselves, I think we were mentioning defensive stance, offensive stance for extra hit, crit, and damage for crits, stuff like that. So I wish I knew more about the different stances. Maybe they'll tell us a little more. Enables interesting combinations where the Warden can melee first and then shoot at point blank range, or prepare with a defensive stance ability before launching an attack. This ability is available in both stances, can be activated while on fire or disoriented. Oh my god. And then here under Ebb and Flow, does it say anything about the stances? Almost all ranged attacks are restricted to offensive stance, while defensive stance abilities allow the Warden to negate incoming damage or prepare for the next turn in various ways. Wardens always start in offensive stance. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Warden's Advance is the first ability which links both forms. Each activation of Warden's Advance will in turn activate Ebb and Flow. All right, more options. High ranking can choose the stance to start an assault. Okay, interesting, yeah. I put my country origin as Mexico. Give some reference to a robot out of Mexico like the VW Bug. Oh, there you go, Smeebs. Heck yes. Premonition will allow you to take another offensive action after dash attacking. That's incredible. Holy crap. Wow. Hey, KLL, welcome. Such a great game, but I find it very difficult. Well, we're playing on veteran, so hopefully it's not too difficult, and it's kind of hitting that sweet spot, I find. Obviously, we find ourselves in difficult places, and we've got to hope and pray that we make it out. But overall, it's been really nice so far. So I think they've done a good job of maybe adjusting balance. Don't light me on fire. I burn easily. Oh, okay, okay. HB is excited to throw more bunnies into the meat grinder. Oh my gosh. That's maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. That's right. Well, let's go with Premonition, because as much as I like Lightning Reflexes, we're not going to learn anything. I'm not going to learn anything if I don't choose new things. So we're going to choose Premonition, and that's going to supposedly give us a little more control, and maybe we're going to learn that we don't want to live without it. Well, Antonides said he didn't want to be on fire. I can't stop him from being on fire, but I can stop him from getting burned by acid and poison. So we're going to put Smart Macrophages on Antonides because he's constantly in the thick of things, and that's just going to make him so much more potent. And you gotta love that. As for the... I know that we've got... We've got our hyper-reactive pupils. I guess we're training a ranger, so if they've got line them up, it's going to be really nice to have that. Let's go ahead and keep clearing out the photos, and I think we're good. So we definitely need to get back to scanning as a high priority, right? So landmark, a new engineer. Okay, well that's a high pry as well. Holy crap. That's a little difficult. Well, let's see, this game gives you all kinds of difficult choices, sometimes in a good way and sometimes, well, not so much. So we've got 2 empty slots right now. Another engineer would be greatly, I mean, that would help so much. But we also need to prioritize finding missions. I suppose if we prioritize finding missions with the help of our scan, that'll give 4 additional active rebels on our rolls. So we'll have potentially more time because our greater detection abilities will allow us to find operations more effectively, and then we'll have more time to prep and infiltrate and make sure we've got 100%. So I feel like that still takes priority even over starting the engineer early, but that's really compelling. Yeah, holy crap. You may want to consider a stronger gun for the Warden than the SMG for ultimate face shooting. Well, the nice thing is Antonides is very fast naturally, so even though he'll take a mobility hit, yeah, a shotgun would be amazing. Can you imagine him with a hunting shotgun? And thank you so much for your help, Gothic. Yeah, well, let's see what we can do. We're going to go back to scanning. Right now we got vigilance still very high in the New Arctic. We're going to scan mostly in West Asia. Incoming resistance comms, very happy with us. Thank you so much. And right now, oh boy, the enemy is making progress, but we haven't seen him yet, so there we go. Gather intel. We do have sergeants now, so very cool. Do we want a Reaper? Do we want a skirmisher? That's tough. I really like the Reapers. I think I'm going to get a Reaper. That's going to be very helpful. Obviously, they're long-range, mid-range support, and they're a great scout, so let's go in and apply. We got Fan General as a Stormtrooper. It's kind of like our... They're honestly kind of like our Skirmisher. And then we've got Antonides and we've got Spike. Well, let's get Spike. Let's get Spike. We don't have an ambush chance, so we can just give anyone an opportunity to rise, and we'll give Cindy an opportunity right here. How about that? So we'll go ahead and confirm, and we're gonna go and find us a Reaper. I think that'll be really helpful out there. So that's on the move, and keep scanning. New target acquired. 9 days, 21 hours. That's a huge lead. That's amazing. And we actually get captured rebels. That's phenomenal. Extremely light with Diamond Giant. That's excellent. Very large map. So 23 plus turns concealed start. I'm curious. Well, no, we should definitely go. I mean, I was planning on going. I was just thinking maybe we should wait to see what other missions pop up because we have so long on the 9 days, 21 hours. If we put out a full 6, then we're looking at 7 days, 11 hours. So in theory, we could wait 1 day and still have plenty of room to maneuver. So I'm going to play the game. So hang on a sec. We're at April 12th. At the moment it ticks April 13th, I must remember to click on jailbreak. That's the rough bit. So let's watch that closely. April 12th. We just ticked April 13th. So where are we at? 6 days, 10 hours, find a lead, hack the workstation, 34 intel package, very similar to the one that we just did, so we'll go ahead and take that. I think that one's a little more challenging, and we're going to need hacking. Honestly, Debs is a great hacker, so it's a little bit weird to have him kind of at the back as a sharpshooter and then have to run all the way to the front. Is there anyone else right now? We've got Serini, who is our specialist. He can hack at 64. Let's take Serini on this one. And we're going to go in and take Fan General. We'll take Fan General as our Stormtrooper. Our Juggernaut if we want to blow open a wall. Honestly, we've got mid-range. We've got support. It would be nice if we had our close range. We'll get Kit in there with Volt. And I would love to get Joe back in there. Grenadier was extremely helpful, and now he's got Needle Arsenal. Shinobi, Gunner, Raptor. The Raptor was excellent. The mobility as well. Yeah. So let's do it. And then we're going to go in and get our infantry. How about that? So there we go. So we've got 6. They can make it in 6 days, 4 hours. We've got some med kits. Everyone has some basic protection. We've got actually has the mobility here. It's funny because I actually don't feel too bad about the mobility with a Raptor now that he can just sort of jump wherever he wants to go. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I kind of feel like we might be able to get away with like AP or something. That could be very helpful, especially in their situation. I'm curious if we can actually build new weapons as well. So we wanted to remember that. So right now we got Advent Pistol for the Purifier. We've got Immolator for the Purifier. This is the Bullpup for the Stormtrooper. Laser SMGs, pistols, alloys, swords. Well, none of the depleted sniper rifles or anything like that yet. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you. Welcome. High five. And just as a reminder, we want our tester back. Yes, yes. That's why we're putting so much focus on the scan, right? For new operations. We'll tell you what. We've got a Bullpup right here, Cal 7. I'd love to update that. So we're going to weapons, and we're going to get a Cal 33 20 supply, 1 alien alloy, and 1 Elerium crystal. It's a relatively hefty-ish price to pay, but that is a pretty darn decent top end right there with even more crit damage and the extra aim. So I love that. What a combo. So we've got an improvement there. SMG, we've got our gauntlets. That's not it. We've got SMG. We can't upgrade this. Commando amp. Marauder auto rifle for infantry. Well, I'd like to get... We do have a laser rifle already, so let's get that as a replacement here for infantry. Laser rifle, perfect. And does anyone need a lower detection radius? I don't think so. I think we're okay. So we'll kind of go like this right now. I think that's going to be fine. And we're still within extremely light. Let's do it. Here we go. I think you had a mod in the old Bullpup. Oh, thank you so much. You are correct. Weapon upgrades, chip upgrades from inactive soldiers, and advanced laser sight, advanced expanded mag. Let's get an advanced expanded magazine. That seems great. Whoa, that is a long expanded magazine. Wow. Well, rearward heavy, tucked into the shoulder, still extremely light, perfect. Thank you so much. High five. All right, where are we at? So that is our first group out and away, and then we're definitely going to want to send another team over to the jailbreak to get resistance personnel. We still have 9 days out there. Let's go in and clear. For this one, we've got a concealed start, really large map. So having deaths would be very, very helpful. And we've got tank, we've got... Antonides is super fast, and we did talk about getting him a bit of a more potent weapon. I know that we can do the hunting shotgun, and I am aware we've got the traditional sword right now. If we were to build the alloy sword, which we should anyway, even if Antonides will not bring it, just because other bunnies definitely could use it. So let's go in and build one, and we'll just do a quick compare here. So alloy sword, 4 to 6 damage, aim is 20%. If we look at the traditional sword, 3 to 5 damage, aim is 20%. So already the damage range goes up, yeah? 2 and 10% on the crit chance. 2 and 10. So it's just a higher range overall. 4 to 6 instead of 3 to 5, but otherwise the same as the specialty traditional sword. So that's actually really, really nice. So we just made him even more potent. That's great. That's really, really great. So we got long range. We've got super close range. Shinobi would be beautiful. I know it looks silly, but they've got the big armor, which makes them, believe it or not, a shorter detection radius. Gunner would be very helpful when things go wrong. We could probably bring a Shiv as well. We could also bring a rookie. That might be a nice one. Maybe we'll bring one rookie. So we got close range. They won't be shooting. Gunner, rookie. And then honestly, we need someone who does some heavy damage. It probably wouldn't be bad to have both sharpshooters, I'm thinking. And the reason why is because Dex has the highest like hacking skill, so Dex may need to move up, you know what I mean? So still having this long precise range would be great. I don't know. Let's see, we've got hunting shotgun with Antonides, we've got light machine gun. We can't really upgrade that for lasers. It would be great to have another laser rifle. We could give that to our noob right here. So let's get that going. Right now we're at 173, so noted. And there we go. And we're not at advanced laser weaponry, so I think that's where it's at. We could get another alloy sword, but I'm going to go with traditional sword here, just in case the shinobi needs to engage. And I think we're generally okay. Great, yeah? Looks better too. It does. I think he... All right, that's good. We're still extremely light. Perfect. High five. So we got 2 missions in play now. We're still looking for Tedster, so we got to start that. And I think we have enough for 1 more team in the field. So, all right, back out. Let's take a look. With both sharpshooters, you can shoot and move intermittently. Very true. Very, very true. And it sounds like it's a large map, so we're going to have to move quite often. Advance attention. Neutralize a target. Very light. 9 days, 5 hours. It's very light at baseline at 9 days, 5 hours? What kind of... Oh my god. That's terrifying. Really. I mean, they've got strength 2. It's very high vigilance. Well, vigilance of 6. But that's terrifying. How does that work? Let's stop over and just see what's going on there. I'm curious if we can bring that down to extremely light at 9 days of infiltration time. But how does that work? Very light. 8 days. Let's go ahead and clear the squad. No matter what, we're going to be at very light. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know too much about neutralized target. I don't remember if... I think that's the one where you can kill the target or you can capture the target. So, I mean, that's something to keep in mind. I mean, I guess that is compelling. We could try it, yeah. Put in some soldiers, it might go down. It's a bit finicky. Well, who do we have right now? I know that we've got our Havens as well, so we got to keep that in mind. Oh, never mind. I emptied out our Haven advisors for this. I totally forgot. Well, good thing. We've got everyone deployed right now. So 1, 2, 3. We got Warden, close range, mid-range, longish range. Hasn't been in battle yet. Some shivs and rookies. Okay, so maybe this one is a little bit... This one's a little bit suspect. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's keep scanning. And hopefully we'll find Tedster. Extremely light start, liberating the region that we don't want to liberate. So, unfortunately, no. You know what? I think I am going to shift over and start on the engineer at this point because we've got our most experienced bunnies in the field right now, and we'll naturally get another operation. It's just a matter of how much time we've got. 7 days is very nice. Tedster's out here. We've got Tedster. We found Tedster. So we have to take this one. Bunnies, this is it. We've got to confront our jailers. We've got to get Tedster out of there. So we don't have our most experience, but we've got close range, mid-range punch, and then some new ones as well. So we're going to get Murder Merlot, our warden. We're going to get Anakitas at close range. We've got Tank Hair. Actually, no, we do have some experienced bunnies. This is nuts. And then new sharpshooter in the distance, Classy Clue. We'll go ahead and bring a Shiv, and then we'll bring a rookie as well. So right now, 14, 6. Let's go in and get a faster moving rookie here. There we go. And we'll make sure that everyone's as armed as possible. So light machine gun, hunting shotgun, SMG. Okay, this is not going well. We'll tell you what, sword-wise, we can at least get an alloy sword for our warden, since that's their main weapon. That could be very, very helpful. There we go. Great. I know we don't have a laser SMG, but... So hunting shotgun, Kevlar armor, anyone sneaky, no one sneaky here. The assault rifle for a laser SMG, the sniper rifle, honestly... We saw how nice the auto sniper rifle is, so I think I'm going to go with the auto sniper rifle. We got a sawed-off shotgun. Definitely going to want some type of plating for everybody. So we got plating. We got a nano skill for the close range scrapper out here. And we got our gauntlet, light machine gun. All right, doesn't seem too bad. Ammunition-wise, it would be nice to get AP. So can we get a couple? And main reason is, you know, you've got your sharpshooter. It'd be really nice to be able to land those shots and actually have them go through, especially on drones and things like that. And then we're going to do a little bit of the same for our support with our Juggernaut. I believe we purchased 2. I think we have a... Oh, I thought I purchased 2. I could be wrong. Is that right? We'll tell you what. If we make utility items available, does it appear? Oh, negative. I guess I only built 1. For some reason, I thought I clicked twice. Well, let's build another one, right? Huh. Are we sure? Hang on. Well, let's start applying some PCSs and stuff like that. Hyperactive pupil and then weapon upgrades. What do we got? So a lot of stuff. Speed loader, reload automatically when dashing. That's interesting. If we do a run and gun, does that trigger the automatic reload? That could be amazing. That's insane. Holy moly. And Murder Merlot has low mobility though, so yeah, maybe not like a shotgun or something. For Anakitas, it's got decent-ish mobility. Let's go weapon upgrade, advanced laser sight, so close with the shotgun. And then he's got 4 in the magazine. Heavy barrel, increased critical hit damage, as well as the crit chance between the two. That's kind of nice. So that's great for tank hair. Speed loaders work with Ever Vigilant, so I always equip it on my Overwatchers. Oh, wow. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Wow, Ever Vigilant's crazy. Yep. That's awesome. Well, let's see. We got experimental magazine, grand and ammo slot. Oh, right. Well, there we go. Now, if we want it, I think... Oh, there's our AP. So that's why it wasn't showing, because tank hair already had an AP round in an ammo slot, but he just didn't have the right mod on it, so it was hidden, and it was like he already had it, if that makes sense. So this is if he's dashing. Hair trigger for Overwatch, sure, and then the scope for sure. We need tank hair to hit. He's had a history of maybe not hitting his targets. Yeah. We've got our bayonet, laser sight. Ooh, actually with our sharpshooter, how's the aim? 65. Okay, I might switch this around. Ooh, where's Tedster? Don't lose it, please. Hack workstation, jailbreak, I think, right? Is this Tedster? This is Tedster, great. At least we don't have to redo all of that. We just need to choose our soldiers, right? So tank hair, Murder Merlot, Anakitas, classy. We've got our rookie, and we've got our Shiv, like that. So they're still equipped. So I do want to pull the scope off, though, because I do want to give it to the sharpshooter. Her shots, they need to land. Oh, that's Anakitas. There's tank. So we're going to grab the scope, and we're going to replace it with a heavy barrel. Why not? And then we'll go ahead and give the dash to our warden. A bayonet allows to engage enemies in melee, deal bonus damage based on travel distance. That sounds interesting, to bayonet with your SMG into someone's gut. That's kind of crazy. And then I guess if you're close, you can always just open up with a laser sight. Yeah. Hey, Cindy. High five. Good to see you. You are currently our hijacker. You're trying to find the Reapers out there. Yeah. Welcome. And we're going to go ahead and get our scope. And I think we'll just stick with that. What else do we have? I mean, I guess we can also take all their stuff. That's right. That's right. We'll get... Ooh, I think I'm going to save on the laser rifle as much as I want to get it. And I think that is all for now. All right, here we go. We're going to go and get Tedster back. We got to make this happen. We've got 1 med kit, a lot of flashbangs, got an explosive. Can we get an AP grenade built? We're not sparing expenses with Tedster. So there we go. We got a couple of more. We're going to be... Ooh, tank hair. I think tank hair has plenty of explosives. Thank you very much. Let's get one on Anakitas. And then we'll swap out this grenade for an AP grenade. There we go. All right, excellent. Off we go. High five. So we have 3 missions in play. And we have Tedster, more importantly, on the roster, yeah? So we got to get him back. Reorx, good to see you. Welcome. Speed loader might be nice on the one-shot sniper rifle, too. She can shoot, dash, shoot. Ooh, man, that does sound amazing. Well, it'll be really cool when we get new stuff. So here we are out getting our engineers. Going to be a 3rd engineer, yeah? So we're scanning. And for those joining us, we are currently trying to infiltrate 3 different missions at this. Oh, my gosh. Oh, it's 3 days, 17 hours. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. I really wanted that one too. Any engineer, yeah? Cindy, the destruction cat, is on the hunt. That's so true. 4 days, 12 hours for an engine. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're getting an engineer. We don't have to worry about it. Haha. Joke's on you, game. Okay, great. Now we got an engineer. Fantastic. Awesome. Well, here's the thing. We can do the power relay. We can do the proving grounds. I think we should probably start on the proving grounds first. So we'll get that for 50. And then now we are completely full on our power. And we have applied our third engineer to it. And then we just need 120 supply, and we're going to be able to get the power relay right after. Yeah, do you have a mod list for your current run? Yes, absolutely. If you type !list_position, it'll guide you to this sheet. Just go on the bottom tabs here. You'll see that there's TED Jam Plus roster, and there's a link right here. Oh, actually, you can also just do !mods, and there's a link. There's so much prep for this game that I forget the shortcuts sometimes. I put so many shortcuts in there that I just, yeah. Anyway, that's probably faster. There, you're very welcome. Ted sends his love and hopes everyone survives rescuing him. Yes, yes. Well, yes. You can never have too many explosives. So true, so true. Well, tell you what, we're gonna keep scanning over in Western Asia out here. Yeah.
West Asia.
And it's a !list_position in order to get it. So it's this one right here. That's gonna guide you to. And that second one will guide you to the volunteer list. All right, keep scanning. Where are we at? New target acquired. 5 days, 2 hours, hold. We're on 90%, and we've got 2 new bunnies here. Excellent. Let's go ahead and take another look. I believe we had our gunner out here. So to the armory, we're adding new bunnies all the time. And one was the, I guess I could just look through the squaddies. That's the best way to do it. So our ranger right here. Excellent. So next up on the list is actually, so we had Cindy, we had Classy, and now it's Geigen. So this is going to be Geigen. Geigen's going to be a ranger. Geigen wants to be from Japan. Perfect. So we're going to Japan for this one. They're going to have a UK accent, sure. You know, it's study abroad and all. So we got Geigen von Huber. And then we're going to do the same for the last name, just so that we can see. And then the nickname, they're going to be the Ranger, so we can see that on the battlefield. And that's looking pretty good. We'll just go ahead and remove the helmet here. And this is our Geigen. Perfect. And then we're going to move on over to Black Jackal. So Black Jackal's going to be the next gunner out here. So we've got Black Jackal. Fantastic. Love having ya. Black, ooh, I guess I'll put it together just so we can fit in the L. There we go. And then we're going to do the same, except now you'll have the space back here. And then finally, we will make the nickname Gunner, and they want to be from the US of A. So we'll go put that down there. Make sure that we've got an English accent selected, and we're going to remove the helmet. And now we are no longer an intern. There we go. We got Black Jackal. Fantastic. So we have only a few rookies remaining. So let's go ahead and take a look at what it is that we need. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we organized by class. You can see we got 1 agent. We've got Jane Kelly. We got 1 grenadier, double gunner, hijacker, infantry, juggernaut, purifier, ranger, raptor, recon. Okay, so this is not very helpful. We got like 1 of everything. We got 1 of everything. We could use another specialist. That's for sure. We definitely could use another specialist, but unfortunately, I don't think we've got the hacking skill, right? So if we go to the guerrilla tactics school, what do we got? Yeah, it's first time I survived for so long. My gosh. Well, that's sad. That's a little sad. All right. So what is our rookie right now? 14, 5, decent health, average aim, a little low on mobility. What could that be? Their hacking's not great. Burning, assault. We don't have an assault. Buccaneer. I mean, you kind of need some accuracy there. The hacking's not so fantastic. I mean, I guess another grenadier would be nice. Yeah, we've got we got a hoplite. They've got decent health. We've never tried the hoplite. Let's get ourselves a hoplite. I think that's going to be interesting. I don't know how that's going to go. All right, there we go. And we'll just keep moving from there. No point in recruiting and spending supplies or anything like that. Yeah. All right, so we're 90%, and there's the 100. We get to choose. We've got jailbreak. So this is for our resistance personnel. Let's go in and get these guys out. So it's the very large map, double sharpshooter. We've got Gothic and our agent Grandpapa Debts out on the field. And then we've got mid-range and close covered. So overall, relatively balanced. We've got a stormtrooper. We've got new tech in the form of the new Cal 33 bullpup. And we've also got a laser rifle as well. So they're coming in as the high-tech bunnies on this one in order to expand our operations and hopefully make it so that the resistance here is a little more self-sufficient. So where are we at? There's the landing. Oh yeah, this is definitely farther away, and even farther away on the jailbreak. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're going all the way across the very large map. Where are we at here? Are we in the middle or are we in the corner? We are kind of close to the corner. Seems to be a... Oh, no, yeah, I guess I consider this the corner-ish. Dragoons are good for more than hacking. They've got good support skills like applying ablatives on other soldiers, one-time heal, revive, permission, and disorient. Oh my god. Wow, that's amazing. See, I think of a Dragoon and I immediately think of Final Fantasy. That's what I think of. So I think of some melee jumping DFA beast. Let's see. We've got our Shinobi, so we're going to move with Lorazin first. Get them down below. Just a little bit of a movement. And we're going to take a look. Fortunately... Oh, okay. I messed that up. Well... So much for that. We're in combat already. I'm playing a Dragoon right now in FF14. Oh man, FF14. I was a Dragoon in FF14. Okay, well, that did not go well. I jumped right down into a bunch of civvies. Let's see. They're a rifle cannon class. Well, let's focus. I guess we're going loud already, so we'll tuck in and cover at least when we do the flesh. And that's a graze. They got one more point. Well, let's take Grandpapa Dead. Well, they're going to see Depths, and Depths remains concealed, so let's not lose that. In that case, we'll tuck up. And we got our pistol shot 92 from Gothic, and that is a clear. High five. So, not the best start, and honestly, tossing out the Sky Ranger is not going to be a thing because we have kind of a fixed evac here. StarCraft. Oh, yes, the Dragoons from StarCraft. I forgot about that. They're like the early quad mechs, yeah? All right, Dets. Well, Dets is our scout right at the moment. Here he goes. He's the one doing the peeking. Probably should have peeked first before we jump right off, but I mean, that's what it is. So off we go. Stepping off. To the corners. We got our gunner. New gunner arc. And we've got our new intern up above. I live to serve. That's a battle cruiser operational. I always liked that one. I always thought they were so cool. Whoa, in the distance. We've got Celatid Grub and the Abjurer. So the Abjurer, we realize, is able to protect himself a little bit better. He's got a hat. And then he's got a hat, but then he can also actually heal and stuff like that too. So not the best for us, but that's all right. Well, we've got two sword users. We might as well make use of their capabilities. Let's start with our sharpshooters. 93 on the Grub. Go for it, Gothic. That's all right. That's all right. Miss the target. All right, we're gonna... Oh, I want to shoot with Dets. I mean, Dets could just murder this guy. Let's hold. Let's hold. See, we've got our gunner. 91 on the Grub. Sure. Come on, Arc. All right, good center mass. Love that. Love that. And shot 76. Come on, noobs. Heck yes. High five. So we got a promotion for a rookie. That's phenomenal. And I'm actually going to... So we start in offensive stance. So we're coming in with Warden's Advance, and we're going to end up behind cover for a moment. We'll see if we tackle anybody. All right, Antonidas is still all right. He's got Ebb and Flow where he can leave, and our Shinobi, unfortunately, cannot stop and move the way that Antonidas can. So let's get Antonidas behind cover. That's going to leave room for Lorazin. Double Illyrium Core, beautiful. And then Lorazin should be able to finish the job. And then we've got Grandpapa Debs as the backup solution. So what do we got here? Excellent. High five. Beautiful handling of the squishies. Yes. Could have used the promotion. Oh, man. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
All right, Debs. We need you to push. We're having you tuck up on the corner here. Debs is now taking a forward position with a long rifle. Where are we at? So we know it's extremely light. We've taken out 3. So there's potentially one more pod or maybe like 2 smaller ones. All right, tuck up, Dad. Tuck up. This is where I wish you could climb on the walls, but fortunately we had a pipe close by.
Feindlicher Trupp geortet.
Debs has a spot, gunner, and a grub. All right, fair enough. Let's see if we can't get Gothic right on the line. Look at this. Gothic and Debs are going to own this corridor right here. And we're going to have our gunner tuck up where it can support. Really nice positions overall. Really, really like this. If they hold their position and we do not make any sort of attempts to early aggro, that's going to be very, very nice indeed. And we're going to start shifting, but not shift too close, yeah? So not near the window. Hang tight. If I'd be Spider-Man, I would not be concealed anymore. Very possible, very possible. We've got 24 rounds. And let us hold. So hunker, hold. Hopefully they don't pat and they stay right there. They are patting and they're vacating the premises. It's not bad because if we do engage them, that allows us to close the gap. But, you know, if they do want to engage, then it's kind of good for us because we're already in a domination position for the corridor. So let's go and move up with Des. Peek on over. There might be another. There is the gunner up above. Nice thing is, I think Gothic can still engage. Yep, Gothic totally is a line. Let's go ahead and send it. High five and drops that guy and severs his spine, breaks his back with an AP round from across the map. And the grub doesn't know what to do. It's just going to mosey to the window and take a look at the fine scenery and broken glass. He's looking for the assailant, cannot find it. That's amazing. Makes me want to just kind of tuck up and go into Overwatch, actually. So let's just get in half with Arc, and we're going into Overwatch. He's probably going to still be searching, right? Got our intern. Overwatch. Let's get reloaded, because we're not hitting with the pistol, that's for sure. And we got Grandpapa Debs, who's able to slash, but he's going to hunker down. And then we've got our two melee specialists. Well, tell you what, can we get above? No. Let's go... Is there another way up? Nope. We got to go in a place where they will be seen. So let's just stack up across the way and then stack up by the window. And we're going to hold right here. Hold and hold. All right, where are we at? The grub is heading and returning back inside. And that is all. Okay. All right. Well, I think let's collapse on Debs. Let's collapse to Debs. So bounding movement. We got our Shinobi. And then we got our gunner moving to a forward position. And we've got our rookie at the front. And then we're actually going to relocate Gothic as well. So Gothic's going to be out in the open, but off to the left. Oh, do we have contact? Did we make contact? Looks like we've got contact. They see the grub. Is that right? Overwatch for Debs. Where are we at? Really? Overwatch? I didn't realize we had contact. Acid spit on the rookie. And burns the rookie. And no longer burning from acid. Interesting. So the rookie didn't actually take any hits to the armor or loss of ablative or anything like that. So fantastic. 66. Well, what about... Let's at least get Gothic to a point where he can maybe holo target or something. So let's go in and push. Push with a Warden. Still just the grub. Still just the grub. Shinobi. Yeah, she shrugged it off. I mean, she's a good intern. Whoever that is going to be amazing. It looks like Savax is next on the list. All right. Okay. Gunner right. We'll hold. Man, I really wish I could get... No, doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do it. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to get Gothic to a spot where he could do the holo targeting, but doesn't seem like that's the case. So let's just push up. And where are we at? Shot 60. Sure, go for it. Melt that guy. The laser rifles plus 5% aim is really paying off here. Move, 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 Gothic. close that gap, and then we got our gunner. 81%. That's the way. High five. Beautiful. All right, Dex. Let's get you up on the pillar, and we're crossing the street. There we go. Not too shabby, bunnies. Not too shabby. Where are we at? Potentially 4 more enemies on the field. A minimum of 2. Let's... Well, you know what? I'm tempted. Let's stack up on the door.
Okay.
With Antonides. Delirium Core.
Object secure.
We're all grabbed up. Okay, great. Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We'll get our Shinobi on the opposite.
Roger that.
I don't know if that's going to trigger on the opposite side of the building, which would kind of suck, but... All right, Gunner, stack in. And we're going to bring our rookie in on pillar. And we'll have Gothic start climbing above.
Double time.
Grandpapa Dance is going to get over to the highest position. And hang tight. Hold. Hunker.
Bleibe in Stellung.
I'm hearing Glaz in this direction. I don't know if that's indicative of a civvy or a drone or something like that. Let's go in and actually open the door using the doorknobs and stuff. And we'll have our Shinobi cross in.
Moving out.
No contact. Let's go ahead and get Dets in there. He's got the highest hack in the entire company. So I totally forgot. And he can actually make it in one bound. So next turn, we'll get the rebels out. Everyone else is going to shift to the opposite side of the building and prep.
Getting it done.
So we got Lorison. She'll return.
Confirmed.
We're going to cross over, and we're going to stack up on the inside. We got a rookie on the pillar. And then we got Gothic taking up Dets' position. So far, so good. So far, so good. That direction. Okay, so we've got to shift our front line. Maybe we'll collapse into the imprisonment rooms. Let's get Dents to hack his way out. So hack up. You've got 107 hacking ability. 1 new rebel joins the Haven. 2 new rebels join the Haven. Well, with 100%, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. There we go. Wow. I mean, either way, we're going to get 3 more, so that makes it 4. And we currently have 8. So honestly, it's perfect. It's perfect. Works out nicely. So now we are revealed, and Dets is going to shift right behind cover. At least he's got a really narrow angle where he might be able to support potentially. And then we'll go ahead and start readjusting our front. Stack up. And then we'll get the rookie. Shift back. And then we'll get Gothic. I mean, since they're on this side, it makes me want to shift Gothic to this side right here, but I feel like Gothic's got to be up a little bit closer. So hold. And let's go in and overwatch. And then we'll stack in the room with Grandpapa Dets with all of the hostages. There we go.
Overwatch. Shh. I think I heard something.
Right over the corner. Okay, so far so good. I mean, I dig that. That's fine. All right, hostages are exiting the building. We're kind of farther to the front, which is not the best, but it seems like it's okay. So let's just join them. Out we go. We got 1 more rebel. They're on the way out. We'll have Dets. We're going to push up, but hug the wall. And everyone's going to relocate and collapse on Dets.
Good to go.
So we're getting up to where we can get to the evac point, but we're also getting to the point where we actually have an advantage, and we are concealed all at the same time. So hang tight, Shinobi.
On the move.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hold all.
You hear that?
Yeah, we might just be able to leave, and we don't have to worry about those guys. That's great. I'm going to dig that. It's not like we're taking their bodies, right? All right. First things first. Hostages out. Let's get them off this field. So that's going to be 3. So that's going to be the first order of business. And we're going to go ahead and evac all here. High five. All rebels have been recovered without incident. That's phenomenal. Good job, bunnies. We'll be able to get our rookie up to an anchor point here. We'll get on the corners, dive as deeply as we can so that bunnies with less mobility like Ark there is still going to be able to get into the zone. We're not leaving until we're all there. Deaths is a little bit... Gothic's a little slower. Deaths can make it to the end. And then we've got Antonides who definitely can make it. Collapse on me, please. No tickling. We didn't say dogpile, but that works too. And we shall pass. Where are we at? I think that's it. I think that's it. That's excellent. Look at that. Wow, we got a flawless. That's awesome. All right, evac all. High five. There we go. Very well done. Nice and clean for sure. Look at that. There were 3 remaining. Okay, I thought it might be 7, but there were actually 3. It's a good thing that we didn't have to meet him, right? That's excellent. Holy crap. So far so good. It's going to be really interesting to see how the Tedster evac goes because we've got newbies there as well. So that'll be kind of neat. But heck, we've got some old hats like our Juggernaut out there in tank hair. So Gothic got a promotion, our Shinobi got a promotion, and a rookie as well. And we've got 3 new rebels, plus the one that Dex has actually recruited via his excellent hacking skills. And there we go. Trains rookies a specific... Oh, never mind. Apparently, the person that Dex was able to recruit was a rookie. Very interesting. So let's take a look at this rookie. What's up with this guy? So this is Dongao. Oh my. Let's go customize, manage appearance, and we're going to put him through the filter, and he's now going to become an intern. There we go. You've got a helmet. Wanted prisoners in... Oh, really? Oh, there you go. There you go. So this guy has average-ish, a little lower than average mobility, very good aim, good health, goodwill. Very nice, actually. I like that. Well, tell you what, we can toss him in the GTS. That's great, because we actually have a spot. So we had our hoplite. This guy is doing pretty well. I mean, so we don't have an akimbo, but we are getting an akimbo back. We could use an assault, but honestly, I'd probably like someone who can move a little more urgently. Combat engineer, the Dragoon. Well, how is this hacking? I actually don't know. How is this hacking? I didn't really look. Another ranger? Potentially, yeah. Well, let's see. We had... His hacking's not great. So yeah, another ranger would be very helpful. We'll light him up. We got double hyperactive pupils, so that might be helpful. So let's do it. Good suggestion. So here we go. We're going to get us another ranger out here. Yeah. So ranger number 2. Excellent. Good backbone for any party. We'll go ahead and clear out the photos. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's got good aim, and with hyperactive pupil, they're going to get even more aim when they take that first shot. So let's see what we got. So right now we got a new bunny. No longer is this an intern. Next up on the list is Savax. Oh, I forgot to mark the other 2 as active, so we'll go and do it like this. Now we have 22 bunnies on the roster. So Savax is from Canada. There we go. We got Savax. This is what happens when bunnies aren't dying. It's great. And Savax is our... Oh, actually, I don't know yet. So I guess we'll find out. So they want to be from Canada. So we got Canada. And we'll give them... Honestly, if they're French, it makes sense. There we go. French-Canadian. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and check the class. We can do Buccaneers. So they're average mobility, average aim, low health. So Hunter is at home taking down enemies at long range or right up close. We've got Buccaneer, sawed-off shotgun, very close combat, and then we got Survivalist, dedicated sniper, or sawed-off shotgun, neutralizes multiple targets. Well, we don't have a Hunter. It might be kind of nice to have one, yeah? Don't you think? So let's go ahead and try the Hunter. That'll be kind of interesting. So we've got Hunter, snapshot. Oh, moving, and then they've even got flesh. This is... I'm noticing a trend here. They've got fade and conceal. They've got sling blade to throw, axes, keen edge for melee, and then all the long-range moving shots lead the target. Very interesting. Very interesting. So still mobile, I guess. Yeah, kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with Hunter. High five. You're our first Hunter out here, Savax. Thank you for joining the team. Let's just make sure that we got you labeled appropriately so that we don't forget. So first, we get to remove a helmet, and this is Savax. And then we're going to go ahead and grab the nickname and adjust it with Hunter. There we go. So we actually have some long-range specialists now. We've got a lot of close range. We have actually some mid, so it's kind of fleshing out rather nicely. So Lorazan as our shinobi, our only shinobi, is going to move on up. They got Blade Master, so right now, Lightfoot gain +3 mobility or 20% harder to detect while concealed. That's incredible. +3 mobility. Flesh is interesting in that we do more damage the farther we move, so the ability to engage like that is both dangerous if we're not careful and also just quite a boon. And then the lack of reduction to detection is amazing. Surprise, you deal +2 damage while concealed, +1 damage while flanking as a passive. And then combatives. Well, combatives is amazing. That's tough. I want the mobility because that'll move them up to 18. Just don't hunt deaths to tickle him. Yeah. But at the same time, combatives is just so great. Extra mobility can help you get to a flanker to reach the objective quickly, but be careful you don't get too far ahead of the squad. The improved concealment stacks with improved concealment from other sources such as ECM. You can get electronic countermeasures? What in the world? Really? Celatid's charged stun attacks considered melee, as such it will be blocked. Katana will bypass the ability. Faceless melee area of effect, it will not do anything. Soldiers also gain 10 dodge. What is our dodge right now? Dodge is -1, so it'll give us some kind of a dodge if we were to choose combatives. Oh my god. I have to admit, I don't know. I feel like combatives is going to become more potent later, but I feel like Lightfoot's going to be useful now. I mean, she's more of our scout, so I think I'm going to choose Lightfoot. Thank you for putting it that way, yeah. So, but still, that's a pretty hard choice, in my opinion. All right, so let's see what we got. So Gothic got the upgrade. He doesn't have damn good ground, but he's got Death from Above, Center Mass, Lead the Target, and Squad Sight. We can do Precision Shot. Take a special shot with +30 crit chance that deals 35% more damage if it crits. We've got High Definition Holo Targeting. We've got Lone Wolf with the defensive buffs. Honestly, I'm going with Precision Shot right there because sometimes we're all stacked together, so it doesn't really make too much sense otherwise. So I think that is looking very, very nice indeed. And we also have a bond potentially. Savax as the hunter and our shinobi. That's actually not a bad combo because sometimes a shinobi is just, you know, they're hidden the whole time. So let's go ahead and bond them up. There we go. Excellent. Love that. We won't take the photo, but it's a cool photo. Leaving photo will not save your current poster. Yes, please do. Do we get another shinobi at some point? We should. We probably should. It would be a good idea. All right, and here's the other one. Find a lead. So let's get into it. It's going to be the slums, 13+ turns, and we are actually concealed. But this is going to be very similar to that very first warm-up mission that we had, so we definitely don't want to jump onto another roof. I mean, I did bring our jump pack raptor, so that's something to keep in mind. So I'll need to make sure that I'm not too overzealous, but we do have some very aggressive bunnies in this squad, so if they need to push, they can. All right, where are we at? God, Kit looks so cool, I gotta say. Stands out in the red.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point
All right.
we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
All right, so where are we at? We've got 6 on the job. We're on the highway. I love starting up here. And if we're looking over, we're kind of in the corner-ish. And our target is just in front of us. So if we hug the spine, that kind of works out. Fortunately, we're all concealed. We've got Grenadier, Raptor, Infantry, Specialist, Stormtrooper, and then we've got Kit. So let's suck up with Kit. Kit's going to lead the way. Stormtrooper's going to fall behind. So we'll go ahead and grab Fan General right behind Kit. We're all going to line up on the spine on the first round. We'll have Serini right in the middle. We've got a Grenadier following behind that. We've got our infantry behind the Grenadier. And then we're going to have our Raptor with Mac. I'll actually have them tuck up to the front so they don't have to move as much. And we're going to hold this position. Here we go.
Yeah.
And if we actually push up on the spine one more time, I have a feeling we might hear or find some kind of a hint as to where the enemy may be.
For the cause.
So we'll take the push first with our Templar. No contact, and we'll return to the spine. And we've got contact. Oh, we're concealed. Oh my god. Okay, we are concealed. We are concealed. Oh my god, that's not good. So do not shoot. Do not move. They will easily find Kit. That's for sure. All right. Well, tell you what. Yeah, let's push up on the spine, but don't push too far. Don't push too far. Everyone, blue movement overwatch. Blue movement overwatch. Where are we at? Long watch conceal. Infantry.
Confirmed.
And Serini. Right up here. No breathing, no breathing, no breathing at all. Yeah, that's right. No breathing. Overwatch for everyone. Hold. Everyone hold. Okay, so already making mistakes on missions like this. Okay, they're pulling away. Thank God. Engineer, officer, trooper. So we know we've identified 3. That's kind of a plus, right? That's a little bit of a plus. All right, a little unorthodox in our methods. Oh, and a drone. That's 4 out of the.
Enemy sighted.
There we go. Great. Good job, us. God.
We march towards enlightenment.
That's a little bit much. Maybe a little too aggressive there. All right, let's pull up behind Kit. Same order.
Moving on target location.
Hold. Grenadier up. Blue movement. I'm sucking on the corner with Lummox. And our Raptor is gonna collapse in behind Lummox. Hold. Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
We're gonna shield up. And hold.
Yeah.
Definitely hear more movement down here. All right. It's a good ambush point, that's for sure. We just don't know where the others are. Oh, they're getting a line on us. Definitely want to take out the engineer if possible. Okay, so the drone is isolating. Well, that's great. So if we were to rend, we can get all the way over and hit the drone. That's about it. Looks like they're blocking this ladder. Yeah, so that's something to keep in mind. Raptor does not have a shot from here, but if they just tuck over to the side, everyone's got a shot. So not horrible. It's a good thing we got the bullpup. Apparently, if we go here, it's not even going to trigger the enemy. That's insane. Let's not push too far, but we will definitely tuck up and test that theory.
Hostile targets.
We've got new contact. Oh my god. Frost Legion, Necromancer, Trooper, and Celatid. I think this is everybody right here. This is 8 people. 8 people right on top of the objective. Okay, so maybe we just get up to where we can without triggering and then go into Overwatch and we'll see how that goes. So let's go in and tuck up. Nades out. Yep. Well, we got Joe. That's what he's here for. He doesn't have the AP grenade, believe it or not. And we got Lummox. We've got Kit. Let's get Kit into the corner. That's going to clear the way for Lummox.
Heading out.
And then we're going to be able to suck up with Mac. And we got the gun line. All right. Overwatch. Lummox infantry has the AP grenade. AP grenade can not go to where we want, so Overwatch. Our specialist has the Haywire protocol. We have an AP grenade on Fan General that can definitely land, and that is so tempting. That is so tempting right there. Look at that. Blast them. Yeah, that's. I'm kind of feeling that. We'll have Kit hold. We've got a grenade to follow up, and we got our specialist as well, and we've got Fan General to send it. Okay, well, it's Fan General. Fan General is going to open this one. Let's go in and land it right on these first 4. I want to hit the officer as well. There we go. Send it. Grenade out.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
We got 2 kills. 2 kills. Officers down to 1. Drone inbound. Mac. And there it is. Infantry takes him out. And it's just the officer now. He's now entered the train cart. We've aggroed the next pod. We got a Frost Legion Necromancer, Celatid Grub, and a Trooper. And that is 7. 7 engaged. Let's go ahead and start to work the officer 100% to connect here. We've identified everybody. I'm not too worried about Kit. Good kill. And focus, more importantly. So we've got 2. We've got 2. We got Serini. 80% on the grub. We've got Joe with the grenade. Honestly, it looks like all 3 of these actually have some type of loot, and we can bang out on at least 2. I don't know if we can bang out on all 3. To get the Necromancer, we'd actually have to get the grenade inside of the car, so probably not the Necromancer, but we can definitely affect these 2. So let's go ahead and do it. We'll get the grub, we'll get the Trooper, bang out. Oh, never mind. We got all 3. That is excellent. So all 3 identified and disoriented. That is beautiful. We've got combat protocol, teamwork, scouting protocol. Well, no, it's not time for scouting. It's time for execution. Tick damage. That's not tick damage. That is full damage. That's a 2 to 4 range, and we scored way up there. Let's go ahead and just head on out, get line of sight with Kit, and we are good to go. What are they up to? Overwatch. Acid Spit. Whiffs it. And last but not least, the Trooper disoriented from below. Overwatch. Double Overwatch. Nice thing is, we have a specialist on the field. We do have interference. Let's go in and get it on the Necromancer. So that clears that Overwatch. And I don't think we've got a line. Yeah, we don't have a line on the Trooper down there, but that's not a problem. We've got another way of dealing with that guy. So let's go ahead and... I don't care. We're going to go and give him a little bit of a pop. We're not going to risk our bunnies. Shot by Joe. How disoriented were they if it couldn't even spit straight? That's right. Oh, we didn't destroy the loot. That's amazing. I had no idea. Well, here we go. Kit's getting in there. Do it up, Kit. Moving a breach. And there it is. And just a total monster on the front line. All right. Celatid Grub has 2. I'd like to get some kind of a buff. Well, let's see. Let's get our, specialist shot. 80. Good kill. High 5. That's 7 down. That is amazing. Let's go in and toss out our evac point. Totally forgot about it. And we are back to going dark here.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
God, that was awesome. All right, well, let's get a little bit of the loot here. We're just gonna hang tight with each bunny one at a time as they do it, because just in case there's a trigger. Another third hyper-reactive pupil will go in and drop on down and grab more loot. Go Fan General. Crystallized Meld.
I've got it.
And we got Kit. Wow. PCS speed from +1 mobility, stock, and an advent weapon crate. That's phenomenal. That is amazing. Okay, so we definitely want to get Serini in on that hack. So let's just collapse to the bunnies above. And then that way we'll be able to support just in case something happens. And we're going to hold. I don't remember if there was one more or not, but I guess we'll just hold our position. We should be okay. We've got our specialist in, so let's just run Serini right up to that console. And then we'll just stay ready to respond if there's a trigger. I think we're good. So just reload in place if you need to. We've got a reload for a Raptor. We've got a reload for infantry.
I'm ready.
We've got a... Everyone else is looking pretty good. So let's go ahead and just hang tight because everyone, just double check, everyone can get over to that evac point. Yep. So Overwatch for all.
I'm on it.
And hold.
I'll wait here.
One turn away. 1 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 tur So hack up, specialist. So we got a lower hack score here, but common PCS, advanced PCS. Let's just go advanced. Why not? That's okay. There are still aliens on the map. Oh, because of the thinking time? Okay, great, great, great.
Confirm successful acquisition of the advent
There we go.
files. Eliminate any remaining
You are
hostiles
correct.
in
You
the
are
area.
correct. Well, let's go ahead and collapse. We've got our stormtrooper. We've got Kit Pup. We're gonna go down below. When you see the big red alien turn sign at the bottom, you know there are still some left. Okay, okay.
That's affirmative.
Hold.
On
Come
Overwatch.
get some.
And hold.
Holding this position.
All right, where are we at? I mean, if they don't find us now, we're out of here. Because we can now evac on Firebrand, right? So excellent.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
We're just going to tuck into the very farthest corner with our stormtrooper. No contact. We are good to go. This is a cleanly executed mission. That's awesome.
It's far, but I can
Despite
reach it.
maybe some hairy moments in the very beginning of... hairy moments in the beginning of the mission,
Confirmed.
not too shabby at all. All that remains of our planned missions right now is actually to go and save Tedster. So high five, bunnies. Good job, yeah? Still alive, that's right, Fan General. You're phenomenal. So many flawlesses. I know, I know. Well, hopefully it's going to continue because we got to go get Tedster. Oh, there was one out there. Must have been a drone, yeah? So I am worried about the Tedster one. I feel like with Tedster on the line, things get kind of crazy. Anyone tried the Nintendo Switch version? I have not. I heard it's really good on like iPad and stuff like that, yeah?
Wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
All right, here we go.
Casualty reported, Commander.
We've got
I hope
2
all of our
promotions,
deployments
one
go
for
this
Mac and one for Lummox. Excellent. More hyper-reactive pupils. We get that extra speed for one lucky bunny. And that's looking pretty good. So let's head over to our armory, to soldiers, and right now we got Lummox. So Lummox as our infantry has now become a sergeant. So, oh, that's right. We were going down the sort of paramedic route. Field surgeon. We've got that's close enough. During enemy turns, fire your arc thrower at any visible enemy within 4 tiles that moves or fires. Shares cooldown with the arc thrower stun ability, and we've got suppressing fire. I mean, out of all of it, I kind of feel like field surgeon would be good, and then at that point we can continue down the stun arc tree, so that might be kind of nice. So field surgeon's going to be very helpful, just keeping us in fighting shape right here. So Lummox is a selfless bunny out there. We've got promotion to corporal for Mac as a raptor commando. Field high five, Lummox. Thank you. Yes, because turn-based strategy games tend to be quite nice for handheld. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It gets a bit lagged down when you get towards the end of the campaign when you play on the Switch. Well, it'll be crazy if you can do modded. If you can do modded on the Switch, it'll be nuts. All right, so damn good ground. 10 aim, 10 defense against targets at a lower elevation. With the ability to jump, this could be all the time. That's awesome. Corpore Sano. Psionically heal an ally from moderate range. We've seen this before with the Abjurer. I'm curious how much. Has 2 charges, heal scales with psionic offense. So that way, it looks like he's got 65, so I assume it's going to be pretty decent. And it looks like as a psionic guy, if he goes and just swears at everybody and, you know, tells your mom jokes, then probably he's going to heal very, very effectively. We've also got Predator, your ranged attack. That's all I could think of. I don't know. That's all I got. Bottom row looks like Overwatch. Well, we have the Long Watch and Predator. Your ranged attacks gain 15 bonus aim and 10 bonus critical chance against enemies that are flanked or out of cover. So very nice as an opener when we're ambushing people, and very, very nice if they jump and stay active and then shoot. This is incredibly powerful. I think it sounds really cool, but I don't think I'm going to be jumping aggressively because I've seen what that does. So that leaves me with damn good ground, and it leaves me with Corpore Sano. And I think this could be very powerful, but at the same time, damn good ground would just be such a nice thing to have. I don't remember if we get Deadeye. We get Death from Above. So you definitely want to stay up high. I mean, that's gonna be crazy because you can like relocate with death from above on the same unit, which is kind of nuts. They got mark for death, rapid fire, dead of night, gain 100% crit chance against enemies that do not see you. Oh my, sorry. Oh my God. Gain 1 crit damage extra for every 20% of crit chance above 100%. Oh my God. Ready for anything? I haven't even looked at this. Grants 10 aim and 10 crit strike chance to allies within 4 tiles. Inspires allies. Hunter's instinct. Ranged attacks against flanked enemies deal +2 damage. Sentinel for your Overwatch, right? Cool under pressure for Overwatch. Absolutely. Wow. Raptor Soul Strike. Channel the power of your soul to strike a target with psionic energy, dealing damage, knocking them back, and disorienting them. Deployable Phase Drone. Grants 1 deployable phase drone that gets stronger with secondary weapon tiers. Stacks with other... Oh my God. How is this all in... What? Surgical Precision. Reduces aim penalties from cover by half. Does not apply to reaction. Oh my God. Okay, so these classes are awesome. I don't know what to think about this. Opportunist. This is starting to change things. Center mass. Untouchable. Untouchable? If you score a kill, of course he's gonna score a kill. Hit and run and ban. Oh yeah, banish with jeez. Wow. Okay, I don't know where to start. I'm so tempted to treat him like a flying, relocating sniper, but at the same time, they could do so many things. It's kind of blowing my mind. You kind of don't want to think of him as a sniper at that point. The Overwatch allows them to relocate and still be able to do the deed because the jump is a blue action. So you could jump somewhere, immediately go into long watch Overwatch with essentially like Overwatch with squad sight, put him in a central tower location and just take 2 shots all the time. And then you're on. My God, I kind of want to do the Overwatch. I kind of want to do the Overwatch thing. You did give him long watch. I did, yeah. Untouchable. Picture the character shouting, "Can't touch this." Yet ready for anything. Let them shoot, and then Overwatch for free. Oh my God. All right. You've convinced me. Enemies flanked or out of cover. I mean, the only. Sure. Screw it. We're going. That's not how I planned on using them, but it is now. So we're going to just post them up somewhere where they can just wreck face and just have them kill anyone that anybody can see. Dear Lord, that is terrifying. All right, well, let's keep moving. That's awesome. I'm super jazzed to find out what happens. Ooh, resistance mech. Very nice. Well, right now we only have 1 active to break out Tedster. So I kind of feel like, well, I realized intel-wise, we don't have a Haven Advisor, so we want to make sure that we've got a Haven Advisor. So let's get them equipped. And then we also want to make sure that we switch over to Intel because we've got more bunnies now. You can see we've got, I think it's 11. Is that right? I think we've got a lot more. Yeah. So we'll get Lummox in there. We'll hold. So right now, 9. We've got 9 searching out here, 8 searching out here. That's all great, and that allows us to maybe hop on over and grab some things. Although we could swing on over by the black market, sell some things. Might allow us to start a little bit early on gaining some more supply so that we can actually get our power relay and reduce our downtime there. Yeah. So what do we have? Stock. I don't know. What are they very interested in? Hyper-reactive pupil. Well, that works out. I don't think we can use that many of them. I'll go ahead and sell 2 of these and 1 of the Illyrium core, and I think that's already a big boon. Now we've doubled our output. That's crazy. Can we get a scientist? How much are they? 103. A steel. There we go. And did I just completely... Oh, we're at 67 now. Okay, so let's... I was like, a steel. There I am trying to get 120, and that's what happens. Okay, well, fair enough. There we go. We'll just do that before I change my mind. 151, perfect. Okay, let's not touch the market anymore. That was too fast, too easy. Kind of makes it so you want more of those guys, all 3 lines. Oh my God, that'd be terrifying, yeah. Well, tell you what. We just have our scientists, right? So 3 scientists. We're 1 day away from our autopsy. That's great. We don't have to worry about the next threshold. That's phenomenal. And when it comes to building things, where are we at again? Not building items, facilities. So we're looking at build facilities. Right now we're 5 days out for alien machinery. We've got another one, but we don't have another engineer yet. But I definitely want to do the power relay, and it would be ideal if we put it down here. So, okay, we've kind of got a plan. We can't do any sort of upgrades immediately though, just because of the fact that we don't have We don't have enough power for it at the moment, so maybe we'll get lucky. Let's get us a resistance mech. My guess, well, no, we need ops. We need ops soon. So we're gonna head over to West Asia. We're gonna start scanning, and we'll get that mech as a bonus. We'll get the mech as a bonus. So highest priority, find the missions. 2 days, 1 day to expire, 4 days, 3 days, and then 13 hours to start. So off we go. We finished our officer autopsy. So let's see where we are at. This is for our buildable units, I found out. And we've got magnetic weapons. We can start on it already. What about the advanced laser weaponry, right? 2 alien alloy 9 day. I'm gonna do that. I do want to be able to upgrade our higher output type weaponry, and it would be really, really cool when we deploy to keep in mind that if we build items, we can actually build weapons for our purifier. I should probably do that before I forget, right? So adjusted advent pistols for Illyrium crystal, and then we've got the immolator to burn. Let me just build that before I forget. We still have enough for the our buildings and facilities, so that's all right. So we'll view soldier, and we just go to our purifier. I think they're out and about, right? Here we go, purifier. And loadout wise, oh, we can't change it right now. That's all right, but we've got it. I'm still sad for old. Really? I am too. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. I felt so bad. Yeah. And here we are. So jailbreak. This is where we hopefully get Tedster back. And apparently we're also going to get resistance personnel as a bonus, right? Galina Sokolova. That's 2 resistance personnel and Tedster. Here we go. Cross your fingers. We really want to get Tedster back. Did we set the New Haven rebels on intel? No, we didn't. And then I changed it. So now they are. Now they are. We've got 9 now and 8 between West Asia and East Asia. Okay. Oh, this is the big one. I feel the pressure right now. We got to get Tedster. And then hopefully he won't even know that anything went wrong, right? Hopefully he won't know, but it's Tedster. Who am I kidding? Extract all XCOM soldiers. Rescue captive resistance contacts. Okay. That's right. Just a resistance contact. Nope. Nobody special. Don't flub it because you feel pressure. This is our first time with Classy out here as well. All right, and we've got our Shiv far, far away. They're all in the same cell. And we can break over to the right. And we are starting all the way on the left side. Are we at the border of the left side? We are. So left to right. Let's go ahead and zoom out. Yeah, I feel like Tedster's everywhere, sees everything. He probably does. Okay, he's got some kind of just a bad dream, Tedster. Here's the thing, Tedster probably has some kind of built-in code that if there's any soldier named Tedster that's being rescued, then it like pings him and sends him emails, and then it tells him to nerf our game. I don't He's not like that, bunnies. He's not like that. All right, where are we at? Right, Tedster? Right? Okay, we're good. Tell you what. So we're all the way on the left border, and then we got to get him all the way over. Oh my god, that's almost like complete opposite corners of the map. Did Tedster do? We have to go to that corner, then go all the way to this corner. Jeez. All right, well, you know what? It's actually not bad because we could post sharpshooters here and they'd be able to cover the approach and still come back here. We just need to make sure that we're fighting outside the buildings and not inside the buildings, right? That's totally how that works. Well, tell you what, let's go in and group up, and we don't have to get off of the street. Yeah, actually has a backdoor code to reanimate himself if he gets killed. Okay. This is fine. This is still fine. All right, tank. Let's do it. We're gonna move up the road. This is urban combat at its worst right now. Anakitas. We got Classy. Classy's heading on up. Ooh. Right, first initial tuck. We've got our new intern over on the left, and then we've got Thunder up above. So we're having them. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have done that, but I kind of lucked out here. We didn't aggro anybody. That's great. And I'm just going to get Classy to stay behind Thunder, and then everyone else is going to overwatch. Hold. Hang tight. All right, good. We're good. We're still good. All right, we got Thunder. So let's go ahead and scanning protocol just in case. In case they're right on top of us and I don't know. Didn't see anyone, didn't see civvies, so that's great. Let's go ahead and tuck down with Thunder. And then we'll be able to scouting protocol ahead of us towards the main objective and the main intersection right here. Actually, probably want to catch the intersection as well. So we do have contact. We got a Viper, Celatid Grub, and a Frost Droid. So 3 identified though thus far. This is classified as extremely light. So let's tuck up. Here we go with Tank. He kind of has to stay in place if he wants to shoot. So important to keep in mind. Fortunately, we are concealed, so we can be a little more aggressive about our initial push.
I'm all over it.
And we'll get Classy right on the pocket. And we'll get our intern way off on the wall there. Yeah. 7 to 9. Yeah, 7 to 9.
Closing on target position now.
Kind of like Star Trek. And hunkered down. Here we go. Oh, there's some here as well. Good to know. So we may have 2 pods because we know there's 1 pod here. They're moving down our flank. So if they collapse to us, they're probably going to end up on this wall right here. Yeah. So, all right, Scrapper. We got Anakitas. We tuck up on the wall. I mean, we see him already. Getting up above would be great. We do have some time, so maybe we take the moment to do so. Let's go ahead and get Anakitas up on the roof. Great. No incident. We will get Murder Merlot up on the roof. We're going to get our rookie. Tucked on the corner. And we're going to get Tank Hair up on... God, I want Tank Hair up on the roof. You know what? I'm going to get Tank Hair right here on the 2nd floor on our side. There we go.
Location confirmed.
Sometimes you can go in a 1 red tile without getting seen if it's behind cover. Hovering the tile will tell. Oh, with the gotcha again. It'll tell you if it's got the exclamation point. From Survivalist, we don't have a shot here, so we definitely need to relocate. With Long Watch, we do from this location. Let's do it. So that's Classy. Hopefully she doesn't tag anybody. Yeah, we're looking okay. And Overwatch. And we'll get Thunder to go a little wider. And we're going to Overwatch. All right, where are we at? We know there might be another pod right here, and then we've got this pod that's moving down the street. Okay, good. They're centering. They're centering. That's both good and bad. They might hook up with the other pod, but either way, we have more reach in this place. So we can easily get in and advance and strike. Frost Droid has 3. We're going to deal 5 to 7. An insane amount with an alloy sword in comparison to what we had before. And then we've got Anakitas with Scrapper with Trench Gun. So that's going to be absolutely devastating. And then we've got some pretty decent shot percentages here. On the grub, 72%. That's not too bad. This one's mine. Mark a target, giving you a plus 50 crit chance and 50 defense against it for 3 turns. This ability doesn't cost an action. 2-turn cooldown. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Go Classy. Jesus. Well, we've got the AP grenade as well. We've got a lot of nice openings. So let's suck up with Thunder right on the corner. We'll go into Overwatch. We've got our Juggernaut, so God, I want to Overwatch, but I don't know if he's going to be able to see anyone from there. Let's get up top. At least he can, you know, flame somebody or something if they tuck into him. Hang tight here. Flamer, no. We got our Warden. We got our Scrapper. And then we've got our Survivalist. I may just, honestly, Grenade. We're going grenade. AP grenade. Send it. It's a good damage there. Looks like the frost droid's out. Viper's out. The grub is moving, but honestly, they're not going to last very long because we've got Murder Merlot, we've got Anakitas. Let's give that guy the beat down. 100% chance to get beat down by... This grub has a 100% chance to get beat down by Anakitas. That's what? That's such a great sentence. What's your chance of getting beat down by a Grecian bunny? Well, 100%. That's what? 100%. It's amazing. Hunker down.
All set.
Warden. Let's go ahead and tuck. We'll tuck to the corner. Sometimes gotcha. Again, lies. Oh, that's true. That's very true. We know there's another pod. We heard about it.
Okay.
Grab the loot. Murder Merlot's got it. Illyrium core crystallized meld. Excellent.
Got it.
And we're going to go in and tuck up to the corner.
Advent forces on the ground.
Ooh, we've got contact. Abjurer. We've got a... Is that a gunner? Advent gunner. Advent trooper and abjurer. Okay, that's not too bad. They're pretty vanilla here, yeah. Fair enough. Well, our survivalists can't do much from here. So, full cross. 100% XCOM's like 50%. That's true. That's true. All right. Rookie's shifting. Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Let's tuck up with Thunder. And we're going to get over to the corner with tank hair. Brace up. We still have 22 rounds, but we've just got to keep pushing little by little, little by little. Overwatch. Here they go. Especially with the Grays. Oh, yeah, with the Grays ban. Yep. Shot on our Warden. Murder dodges. Troopers on the corner. Shot on our Warden. Murder dodges.
I'm under fire.
And then the gunner tucks to the corner. And that's it. Does he go into Overwatch? No, he did not. Because he ran. Great. Well, you know what? We can always Warden's advance on the gunner. Good impact. Beautiful. High five. New alloy sword. 5 to 7. Makes a big difference. Heavy barrel reflex stock. Oh, nice. Reflex stock. Well, that's the tuck. Where are we at here? Let's go completely wide. Try to get some sight with our rookie. Rookie has no sight. Hang tight. Well, tell you what. We can always get Thunder on the way. And then we're going... Oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. And then we're going to scouting protocol right on top of them. Maybe we'll detect even more. It's just the two, as far as we can tell. And we've got Anakitas. Ooh, do we have hit and run or run and gun? Wish we did, because we could always trench gun. We'll tell you what. Tuck up to half. We've got the fastball. AP grenade. Ooh, I should have checked that range. I should have checked that range. We're just out of range. So no good, no good. Let's hold here. I don't want to end up there if possible. So, all right, we're shifting. If Classy wants to engage, she has to run on this one. We're going super wide, so Classy's crossing over to the far border. She's got full cover. We've got the flashbang. We're out of range. We're on half, so Overwatch if they close. We've got tank hair, but he doesn't have an angle. We're gonna push up. Ooh, they destroyed this cover already, so it's not looking hot for that. What about inside the building? They've got a door. It's only concealment, but it's better than nothing. So let's go in and cross the gap with tank hair. Hasn't been able to shoot much because he's kind of a static position type of guy. Well, at least our Warden can fall back and stay away from most of the shenanigans.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Or I guess he's moving laterally. And then we got our scrappers. So it's always the rough part about being the close combat specialist, right? Here we go.
Moving on target position now.
Inside, inside. And hold. Is that it? Oh, because we can throw the AP grenade. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to throw the AP grenade? Is there anyone else here? Let's end the turn. There we go. Ooh, slips the angle on our warden there. Well, if we stay tight, again, unknown as to whether or not the guy behind him actually has Overwatch. I'm not too sure. So let's go ahead and try to open. We're going to mark up the Abjurer with our Survivalist and 70% chance to impact. And good damage. Good damage. We're going to tuck up.
Confirmed. Moving out.
Standard shot. We just got to impact once. There it is. High five. So that's a clear on the Abjurer. And we're going to advance with Thunder. Scanning protocol. Oh, he's on the inside. Okay, so go figure. Well, pushing. Well, nice thing is, I mean, that does give us the opportunity to heal if we need to. I wish we could just blow open the wall. I know Tank Hair can, actually. Tank Hair does have the launcher. I don't know if that's worth it, though, but at least we've got the option. So let's go ahead and tuck up with Tank. We gotta go get Tedster, right? We gotta get Tedster. We got 20 rounds, but that's gonna burn away very quickly. Anakitis. On the corner, grab the loot. Bayonet, Illyrium Core. Man, I'm glad to get the Illyrium Core, that's for sure. We're gonna tuck up right next to Anakitis and go into Overwatch.
Come get some.
And what's this guy up to?
We're pushing him back.
Trooper. Unknown. Well, if anyone's going into danger's way, it's Anakitis. Go. There he is. Give him the beatdown. High five. That's the way. Oh my gosh. Okay, get reloaded. We are going to collapse to the front, get healed, free the hostages.
Move!
Shiv can heal from a distance. Took me ages to realize. They can heal? Do they? Oh, Gremlin stabilize. And they've got Gremlin heal. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I didn't realize, yeah? I mean, I guess... Let's hold on. Well, no, we should definitely keep our melee specialist up at 6, I would think. So let's go ahead and make sure that is the case. So we'll heal with our warden.
You'll be fine.
And then we've got another one with the Shiv. I didn't realize. Thank you so much. We'll tuck up with Classy. Nice thing is Classy and Tank can actually pull on top of the building and start to move in this direction already because they kind of need to be in a place that's relatively static. So we'll just get in the corner with Thunder and we'll get Tank Hair up above and he'll get off on the top of the building. We've got our Warden. They'll be inside with Anakitis. And I think that is a turn. Currently, we've got 6 down, potentially 3 more, right? And it looks like the entrance is in here. So perfect. Let's go ahead and open up with Murder Merlot. So we'll go in and hack open the door. We've got ourselves a Tedster. That's phenomenal. And if we've got low hack score, we go for the big one. Here we go. Large cache of alien alloy. Let's see if we can... Okay, that's pretty close, though. That was pretty close. Good effort. Love that. And now we're just going to get inside the building.
10-4.
And we've got... Ooh, hello. We got Classy to head on up to the top here with Tank Hair. Got our intern. And Thunder is just going to centralize and then go into Overwatch up here. Actually, you know what? We're going to reload. We're fully reloaded here. We're loaded for bear. So we got Tedster. It's going to come around to the backside, which we've already secured on the border here. We got resistance personnel, and then got another one coming out right together. Oh, apparently we got contact. How do we have contact? Where's contact? I'm hearing music. We've identified two. We've identified two. Where? Unknown hostiles. Is it faceless? What the heck's going on? Overwatch for tank care. Oh, I did not see them. Holy crap. Medic and a sentry. All right. Well, that's a thing. Let's get the civvies out of here. Well, at least we know that's 8 out of 9. So we're just going to start pushing them right across. Opposite side of cover. We got Tedster. Got to get Tedster out of here. We'll get him up above with the rest of XCOM. Now, we got to shift. Man, they're always on the opposite side from where tank care is. Well, let's hold. Our warden, if we come out the front, we can be on this side of high cover. We got Anakitas. We want to be on this side of high cover. And then he's basically waiting for a back alley brawl. And we're going to go ahead and shift. I mean, I don't know if we need to. I mean, I guess we'll prep for it. We can always get down to half. I mean, I don't think they're going to engage us from here. So we got Classy. We got our intern on the corner. Their enemy's really going to have to push around that corner if they want to engage. We'll get Thunder. And we got tank care. So hunker down for tank care. And Overwatch for all. Medic and sentry. Medic and sentry. That's a miss on the Shiv. And ready for anything from the sentry. Medic sends out smoke. All right, so the sentry's got Overwatch, and I can't even really see where they're at the moment. Fortunately, we do have one more. No, we don't. We don't have another one. We've got scouting protocol. Let's go ahead and scouting protocol. I need eyes. Oh, heck yes, Pajado. Congratulations. High five, yeah? All right, we've got sight. We got sight. What do we got? Sentry's got Overwatch. They got smoke. They've got defensive bonuses there. Let's not push into it, though. We don't have to push into it. We're not going to push into it. What we would like to do is toss the flashbang and hopefully clear that. So bang out. There we go. Overwatch removed. And we're going to start blitzing it, yeah? So let's take blue movement with the hostages. Resistance sticking together here. And then we've got tank care. Let's go in and get Anakitas to fall back with the hostages. And then we can post tank care on that corner, and then he's going to be the furthest point for formation. Everyone's going to fall off the edge except for our intern. We'll even have our warden stay close by, but farther back than Anakitas. And then we'll have Classy do a full sprint, and she'll try to collapse back on the building overwatching the evac zone. And then that basically leaves us to select. I guess we'll hop on behind cover now. And the same with the other. And there we go. Hold.
Covering now.
What are they doing? Shot up, miss. Disoriented sentry stays in the smoke. Medic tucks to the corner. Shot impact on Shiv, but only takes off one ablative. No Overwatch, I don't think, even though the sentry is ready for anything. So, all right, we're pulling back. Continue to fall back. We're actually going to start, just in case they do have some type of Overwatch, we're going to start with a Shiv. All right, looks clear, looks clear. Let's go in and pull back the intern. Full speed, full speed. We've got our Thunder to complete the movement. We've got Tedster to Yep, we just gotta fall back on this road right here. So we're gonna stack back here. Let's not spread out too much, but let's move with urgency. Tank hair is the corner of the formation, so everyone else just stay on the inside. If we move fast enough, then the medic and the sentry cannot keep up. They'll always be playing catch up. So we'll expend their action points just trying to collapse to us. And I'm okay with that. Because we've got Tedster. That's what's important. Alright, unknown movement, right? Unknown movement. Let's go ahead and get classy to high ground. Partial cover. Pause for a second. All right, she's good. Hunker down. How many missions he completed today with the bunnies? I think 3 or 4, maybe? Maybe 3 or 4. They've been pretty rapid, I feel. I could be wrong. Something like that. Wow, the Shiv is not subtle at all. Not subtle at all. Oh, it's the 5th one? Perfect, perfect. That means we're making good time, yeah? Very, very, very good time. And Tedster is behind cover. Perfect. All right, here they are. Yeah, see, they're still back there. Are you going to smoke yourself? All right. Stay defensive. That's not what you need to be doing right now. I'm not going to criticize your tactics. At least you're alive, right? Makes sense. You are a medic. All right, off we go. Pull, pull, pull.
Copy that.
If they want to play like a turtle, we're going to sprint to the finish. Move.
Affirmative. Location confirmed.
Post on corner.
Got it.
Full speed. Doesn't matter who you are, full speed. Hold. The bunny survived. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. We're still trying to be cautious. I have definitely not been in some of the earlier missions, and it could have cost us everything, but we got lucky. So definitely counting our blessings for sure.
Already there. Got it.
Look at that. This might be a clean one, bunnies, despite the long distance to traverse. Not too shabby. And we got Tedster, who's a fast mover. I think that's everybody. Evac all.
VIP secure.
Wow, that is 9 exiting the field right now. High five. That's what we're talking about. Holy crap. Wow. And those were the last 2. Excellent, excellent. Soldiers wounded, unfortunately, but it's all right. It's all right. That was our warden. That was Murder Merlot. Took a little bit of a ding there. Was able to top himself off just fine. Holy moly. And that's all of the active missions right now. We got Tedster back, so we can actually change this. He is no longer prisoner of war. He is now active and ready for combat. We've got 23 active bunnies right now. That is looking really, really great. There it is. So 10 days out, we fortunately have our infirmary, so that's going to be very, very helpful. We've got Tedster back. We've got all of his groupies right here. Excellent. More people to add to the fold. Just a scratch. That's the way. Okay, so we're going to go over to the armory, take a look at the promotions, and see what we can do right here. Right? So we've got... Oh, intern. That's right. We've got a new bunny. We've got Wasteland Wanderer 1216 from the United States. So here we go. This is going to be Wasteland Wanderer. Wasteland Wanderer. Hopefully it'll kind of fit here. No, well, that's close enough. Wasteland Wanderer. Yep, that'll work. And we've got US of A right here. It's a shame to get rid of the Australian English. I love how it sounds. And we are going to remove the helmet here. And this is Wasteland Wanderer. It looks very, very cool and to the point. Let's go ahead and promote. And what do we got? Scrapper, heavy infantry. Right now they've got 16. Oh, let me do this. They've got 16 mobility, 62 aim, 37 will, low health. So low health, yeah? So let's see. Honestly, infantry might not be bad. Heavy, actually, we don't really have too many. And we got another scrapper with a fast mover, lower health. Maybe they'll end up getting a little bit of a boost if we choose it. Anarchy is doing a great job. It's more shotgunny. I actually would like to have... I'd be fine with either of these, actually. You can count on the rocket launcher to turn the tide. Haven't really engaged in this that much. The aim's a little lower, so maybe we'll do infantry. It'll be nice to have another one, yeah? We can't choose specialist for this one, but specialist would be really nice. I think we are we training another one at the moment? I don't remember. We'll have to find out. It's done, yeah? So Wasteland Wanderer is now infantry. So we'll get our second infantry bunny out here. So we've got infantry. Perfect. And I'll just make sure to mark them active. We now have 24 active bunnies on the field. That's excellent. We've got Tedster back. He gets a promotion.
Using 2 gun.
That's great. Using his gun kata. So right now, Magnum, all pistol shots have no long-range penalty. Scout Watch. Akimbo no longer has reaction fire penalties with Overwatch and can crit, but can only watch over small regions. Pistol Whip and dual weapon specialization aim penalties do not suffer aim penalties while using dual firearms. So Trick Shot. Special dual pistol shot against a target in cover. Ignores cover bonuses. Has a plus 40% crit chance, but deals damage only from the main hand weapon. Wow. We've got Trigger Guard. Gain passive plus 20 aim bonus to all melee attacks while dual wielding firearms. Pistol Whip no longer ends the turn if the enemy is already within melee range. Wow. And then finally we got Blurred. Distance makes the Akimbo hard to focus on, provides bonus defense and dodge based on distance from the attacker. Very interesting. I mean, it's cool to be able to ignore cover, so if you need to, you can take someone who's in Overwatch and just drop them out, hopefully, or at least take the damage in. And then Trigger Guard, plus 20 aim bonus to all melee attacks. I mean, that's huge, because if you think about how much damage that they do in melee, it's kind of insane, because they're hitting with both. Like, we went up to a sectoid and we hit him for 11, because it was 5 and then 6. So to guarantee, not guarantee it, but to improve the chances we're going to connect would be fantastic, yeah? Hey there, welcome, Brendo, yeah? Let's go for Trigger Guard. I think that'll be really nice. Let's do that. We're going to go for Trigger Guard. Fortunately, Tedster can move pretty well, and then we'll hang tight right here. We've got another promotion. We've got a couple. We've got Anakitis did a great job. So he has Trench Gun. We've got Focus. Your first reaction shot each turn is guaranteed to hit. We got Sixth Sense. You're immune to multi-target and area attacks, so blasts, explosives, all that kind of stuff. And then we've got Beat Up. Beat Down no longer has a cooldown. Oh, it had a cooldown? A 3-turn cooldown. You can deal little damage, in this case for 4 so far, and stun the target endlessly. Yeah, that sounds awesome. You mean you can beat down someone every turn? You can stick them next to someone and he just stuns them every turn? That sounds awesome. Sounds broken. Holy crap, yeah. Funny thing with Focus is to use it with a shotgun since you can't miss. Oh, because you can Overwatch from afar and you'll still hit. Does it deal the same damage? There's not like a drop off to damage. I would assume, see, I'm so used to Battletech, now that I think about it, my initial reaction was that the shotgun damage is going to drop the farther out we are, but if it doesn't, that's a good point. Applies to Overwatch suppression, or that's close enough. The first reaction shot each turn will never miss. It can't crit, but oh no, absolutely, base shotgun damage is huge. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? That sounds awesome. It's like having Slugshot without having Slugshot. Just in Overwatch. And then we got Tank Hair. Focus Defense. You get an additional plus 20 defense and 20 dodge against attacks by the closest visible enemy while not flanked. Your ranged attacks deal plus 2 more damage to units at 50% HP or less. Wow. And then we got Lone Wolf. Gain bonus aim and defense when at least 4 tiles distant from an ally with a maximum of 12 and 12 at 7+ tiles. That's an insane amount. What's the scaling here? It starts at 3 and 3, and then eventually ends up with 12. So we start out at 77 and eventually go up to an aim of 86. I mean, that's pretty gargantuan. And we also get the extra defense, which is kind of nice. I don't know about the focus defense. I think overkill might be kind of nice, actually. It's 50% HP or less, whereas some of the other guaranteed to hit execution type abilities are 3 HP or less. So actually, that's pretty nice. You can spend the soldier AP to pick up the beat up too if you want. Oh, I did not think about that. Thank you so much, Probiki. Yeah, that's awesome. Fall off mechanic ingrained in Bunnyman's brain. So true. Brendo's asking if you're gonna play Ben 10 Power Trip. I've never heard of that before. What's Ben? And thank you for the translation. What's Ben 10 Power Trip? Is that a? Yeah, actually, I don't know what it is. So for this, I think it's 7+. That's far away, and I don't think we're going to be in that position. I think I'm going to go with overkill on this one. Yeah, only if you have a second wave option plus the training. Yeah, we do need the training center for sure. That we're definitely planning on getting that, but it's a little bit of a ways away for sure. Okay, so our bunnies are all returned. This is kind of unheard of, and now we actually don't have any missions ready. So let's get out there and let's do it. So right now we just got to wait for these to finish. We'll get engineers back, and then we're going to be able to apply them to power relays, or at least excavating and then power relay, right? So we're going back over to the overview map, and we've got to continue. We've got a resistance mech. Well, we need to prioritize. Fortunately, vigilance is lower here, so let's keep scanning out in this location. And we were able to return with our Reaper, Cindy the Cat, and Spike Lobster. We're able to get us a new hero out here.
We may have chosen a different means.
That's excellent. So you know what this means. We got a new bunny. So let's head back over to the armory. I totally forgot as well. So armory it is. View the soldiers, and we're going to head over to our brand new Reaper. And this Reaper is going to be Crossbow. So Crossbow is our next bunny, and they're going to be our Reaper. So I'm just going to drop this, Jonathan Frakes. Thank you so much. And over to the character info. Good Reaper name. Yeah, Hunt. So we've got Crossbow. And then we're going to do the same on the backside here. And then we're going to be able to adjust the nickname. And I think... So one thing I will do, though, is adjust the helmet, because I really like what we had last time, which is to leave it open, but then with the Muton mask. I always thought that looked so cool. That's a lower face prop, and then they can also black out on their eyes, and then they look like that, which I think is really awesome. Yep. Shouldn't we do a poll about if we won't give old dude a second chance? It was on his first mission. We can absolutely give old dude another chance. The thing is, and I don't think we really need to. Well, we could poll for it, but the thing is, there's other bunnies in the list, so he would just come afterwards, if that makes sense. Yep. Oh, Antonides, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? So far, so good. Let's go ahead and promote a Reaper. I would like to have a mobile range specialist if possible. We got Blood Trail. Attacks deal +1 damage, ignore up to 40 dodge if the target has taken damage after your previous turn. We got Knife Juggler. Add a bonus damage to throwing knives and provides 1 additional throwing knife. Each kill with a primary weapon grants a knife charge, and total combat for mobility and aim. Right now we've got very nice aim. Stalker, gain 3 mobility, 10 aim while concealed. That's nuts considering it can just conceal at will, so that's kind of awesome. I think I'm going to go with Blood Trail, and then so we'll grab Blood Trail for the extra damage, ignore 40 dodge. We can do Shooting Sharp. Your range attacks gain 2 armor pierce and 15 aim when firing against units that are in cover, or you can gain the 3 mobility and 10 aim while concealed. We already gain mobility while in shadow, I think, right? I think it's a little bit, but I believe we can actually move a little. Has increased mobility while in shadow. I might just go for the straight up damage output though, because when a unit's in cover, 15 aim is huge to help out, right? I mean, putting him in, even if he hasn't rejoined the queue, just write him back into the current end of the queue. Yes. So here, let me just grab this for a second. So I think I'm talking about what you're talking about, right? So right now, if we look at the queue, we've got bunnies that haven't been in yet. And so as an example, I'll put Smeeble. So he's the last one at the moment. And we've got an intern. I mean, I definitely can add old dude 80. I don't mind doing that. I just want to make sure the other bunnies have an opportunity to go. That's all, if that makes sense. So we'll kind of mark that. And then we'll mark this here. Because I wouldn't want to throw them into the roster immediately before the bunnies that have already queued up haven't gotten to go at all. So that's mainly what I meant. Yeah. Is that kind of in alignment? Okay, great. That's what you were thinking. Awesome. High five. Great minds think alike. So we got all our bunnies. We've got some wounded, but it seems like only one of them is out for... Oh, never mind. I was going to say for double digits, but it's 12 hours. So far, so good. Great. And where are we at? We still have 141. We need to find more missions. Obviously, we can get the resistance mech, but missions are the higher priority right now. We'll keep scanning out here. Supply raid. 6 days, 2 hours. That's actually really, really nice amount of time. That's phenomenal. This is full salvage. Concealed start requires 100% infiltration. We're going to bring our best to this one. That's going to be amazing to have. So let's see what we can do. So how heavy? It's very light right now, but let's go ahead and clear up. We're going to manage havens. We're going to eject all haven advisors, and we're going to choose our best team for this one. Yeah. So full salvage. It doesn't come around quite often. So we got our Stormtrooper. We got Antonides with a Warden. I know we've got our Storm Rider. Oh, Reorx is out still. That's why we haven't been putting our Storm Rider into combat. Well, let's see. Templar would be great. Templar would be really, really nice to have. Clear all weapon mods. Oh, that's a good one. It's a good one. Spike for the burn. We've got Depths. We've got Gothic's amazing. Let's get Gothic in there. I mean, we already have our Templar. Juggernaut, we do have the rockets and everything like that, so that would be very helpful. Specialist would be very helpful for interruptions and stuff like that. I could use more ranged firepower. We could bring the Reaper, but honestly, the damage is a little low at the moment. We got a Grenadier, our Gunner, Hijacker, Ranger. We kind of already have a Gunner at the moment. Grenadier would be very nice. Maybe like double AP grenades or something like that. That would be very, very helpful. Our stock, yeah. And then we've got... It would be nice to have a Shinobi. It'd be really nice to have a Shinobi. But at the same time, having the Reaper out there would be very helpful. I want someone who can actually scout, though, and spot without too much issue. So let's get Lorison out there. So how is our firepower right now? So we got our Templar. We've got our Shinobi. We've got a Grenadier for AoE. We've got some AoE, long range, very long range, and then support. I mean, it doesn't seem horrible. I guess still staying at range. Like, it might be... The Templar is very powerful, but maybe is not the best for this situation. So maybe I'm actually going to swap them out. The burn's nice, but you can't always get to where you need to go. And we do need to remember that we actually got him a new weapon. Stormtrooper's hit and run. That's phenomenal. And we've got the better bullpup. Let's get our Stormtrooper. So we got Fan General. We've got Gothic, Tank Hair, Serini, Joe, and Lorison. So let's just make sure that they're armed and ready. So what do we got? Cal 33. Empty secondary. We've got our AP grenade. We've got a specialty grenade slot. I didn't even realize. So to our loadout, we're going to clear this and move that into the grenade slot. There we go. We got the Cal 33. Hang tight. We got Gothic. Loadout wise, we're still researching our advanced laser weapon, so we don't have that yet. We don't have it yet. We got AP medkit. Let's hold on the medkit, allowing you to move a little better. Where are we at? Personal combat sim. We got hyper reactive and mobility. Let's hold. I know our stormtrooper is at 17. He does not need help with a mobility. We got tank care, light machine gun, got a gauntlet. Is there anything extra? Oh, you can pick a rocket launcher? Holy crap, wow. Grenadier at needle arsenal, so could use regular nades for shredding and still not destroy loot accidentally. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. We probably do want the regular grenades because, yep, as you pointed out, the shred. Absolutely. That's a great point. I don't remember if we have a stock, so let's... You've got a special rifle, so let's go. We got auto sniper. Takes 2 actions to fire or overwatch. Always takes 2 actions to fire 4 to 6 versus 7 to 9. Strike rifle 3 to 5. I mean, I'd rather do the big damage and just drop people. So we'll go with weapon upgrade. And we're going to strip upgrades from inactive soldiers. And what do we have? So you got your speed loader. I'd like to get the... Oh, there's the stock. We've got reflex stock. Miss shots with this weapon have a 25% chance to become a graze. Wow. And then we got the stock itself, which will be nice with death from above. We've got a scope. Honestly, you have pretty good aim right now, and probably other people could use it. Maybe the crit could be nice instead, and then we can amplify the crit further. Okay. Light machine gun, we got our SMG, we got our specialist, we got the healing, we've got the grenades, they've got support grenades, we've got a grenade launcher. I don't think there's anything different. Rocket launcher, SMG, that's fine. And then we've got traditional sword, which honestly could be the alloy sword. So we'll grab an alloy sword. And we can still move at 17. That is insane. 17. Wow. I actually might want to give tank a little more ablative. So I think I'm going to build a nanoscale vest. How much does that cost? I think it's like 10 alloy, right? Nanoscale vest. Oh, 5 supply, 1 alien alloy. Fair enough. Because he does kind of have to stick in one place for a while. And I'm a little worried about that, yeah. Okay. Okay. I think that will do. I think that's decent. Anyone need mobility? Not necessarily. So I think we're okay. All right. We're going before I change my mind. Excellent. So we've got our supply raid. That's huge. And we're going to be able to infiltrate here. I didn't actually check what the infiltration time was. So I don't know if that's actually going to point that out. Right? So view the squad. I don't remember. It says 7 days, but we've got 6 days, so we may have to boost it. Concealed start requires 100% infiltration. Yeah, we may have to boost this. Yeah, 6 days-ish. We actually have intel to boost it, so that's very helpful. And let's continue the scan. That's huge. 29 hours. We got to keep scanning. We need to keep scanning. A mech is nice, but it's not everything. It would be nice to have if we get assaulted by the Chosen. New target acquired. 7 days, 20 hours. That's excellent. Seize Advent resource cache. Excellent. Concealed start. 100% infiltration. Awesome. And this is Abandoned City. And if it's a concealed start, that means this is the one where we're racing and marking crates. Okay. See, we're slowly learning. Let's go ahead and clear. Yeah. So getting out of 90's got amazing mobility. He'd be great for this. Lummox, we got Spike, we got Depths, we've got Kit. Kit would be great. Those will be our 2 close-up options. We've got Depths. Actually, Mac would be great for this as well, just because of the jumping capabilities. Our Reaper could be our scout here. And then Hijacker, Gunner, Hunter, Ranger. Let's grab Geigen to get a little experience, and then we're going to go ahead and grab... Let's grab Sabax. So we'll get 2 of the newer bunnies out here, yeah? So right now, make sure everyone's got some form of ablative. So ceramic plating. And we're going to do the same for Savax. There we go. Savax. Let's get the auto sniper rifle. Although if we're moving a lot, maybe it makes more sense to use the strike rifle. Yeah, maybe. We might have to double up on some enemies, but it is what it is, yeah? Although with that in mind, it would be really nice to make sure that Savax has access to AP, yeah? So now only down to 13, we're still okay. With our assault rifle, I'd like to get the laser rifle in there on the Ranger. I think the Ranger has light 'em up, is that right? Let's just double check. Soldier abilities, and we do have light 'em up, that's great. And with that, I will actually add the hyper-reactive pupil. Advent armor for the Reaper, or is the Reaper armor okay? I don't know, can they use Advent armor? Does that work out that way? I am not entirely sure. They can use Advent armor, I guess, yeah? Striker rifle is very good on survivalists. Oh, really? That would be like with Grandpapa Dead, yeah? We could build another one. I mean, it's not a total loss. It does use a corpse, but it's all right. Let's see. Can a Reaper use the Advent Trooper armor? No, they cannot. But it doesn't mean someone else can't use it, right? What about Raptor Commando? They can only use Raptor Commando armor, Raptor Sniper Rifle. I don't think there's any sort of... We can't build a weapon for him yet. Well, what about the Templar? They cannot. Then what about Antonides? He can. He'll get an extra health there. Wow, look at Antonides. Jeez. He is swole. He looks like he's straight out of Crisis. I should give Antonides a special helmet or something. Holy crap. Wow, he's been doing the thing, you know what I mean? Alloy sword, look at that. Oh, God. He looks insane. Can we give him a helmet? I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just curious what this would look like because I have a feeling he's gonna look totally amazing. Right. Oh my God. Oh my God. He looks like he's out of... Jesus. All right. Well, Antonides, you're a beast. Okay. Good job, guy. Looking sharp. You've got this. I trust in you. Shard Gauntlet, looking good. Let's see. We probably want some kind of... If we can get AP, that'll be great. And we're now on 11, but we can jump everywhere. I'm going to rely on that. And I would actually like... We do have our AP already if they're behind cover, I suppose. So that's something to keep in mind. And I don't think we can build the Advanced Vector Rifle until we get more research done. We have one med kit. We have one grenade. We probably need a little more representation, like with a flashbang. That'll be great. And then weapon-wise, maybe a scope for our newbies here. So, under barrel shotgun and a strike rifle? Oh my God. Jeez Louise. Well, let's get a scope just for some aim help. And then we can grab the reflex stock. Because if we're only dealing 3 to 5, it would be nice to at least do some damage, right? So if we weren't going to hit, then now hopefully we'll do something. 25% chance on a miss to get a graze. That would be nice. And then for laser rifle, I don't know if we need anything right away. If anything, on the hunting shotgun, I might roll for crit. Just because it's a freaking shotgun. It'll be very, very nice. So laser sight. Heck, we can even give... I guess we technically don't need the hair trigger just because if you're thinking about it, if he's going to land a guaranteed hit with the Overwatch, then that's kind of helpful. We'll just go heavy barrel with the crit instead. And then I think we'll be good with this. Let's go in and do it. There might be Lost on the map. Oh, good point. Well, I guess we'll have to work around that one. So there's our second team. And we're going to start that process. And let's go in and we're looking for one more op. Alien machinery has now been cleared. Phenomenal.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Yeah, so we've got more supply. We've got more alloy. And here, in theory, we could do the research and development, but we honestly need something a little bit more from that. Alien alloy, clear alien machinery. Let's start this. Oh, that's 3. Let's start the process and we'll move out to the left here. We'll get 1 and then we'll also get... Oh no, we already cleared that one. Well... I kind of want to clear... See, I want to do... We're doing Proving Ground. That's going to finish off. I want to put a research and dev here. And then I guess in the meantime, we can kind of start moving down. I wouldn't build anything here yet, but I would here. So maybe we'll just throw Susanna in there for now, and then she can kind of tick away at it just a little bit at a time, and then we'll be able to join up within a day when the next building is done. So we'll advance. Proving grounds are clear. So that frees up that engineer, and then they'll be able to join the team. Choose project. Oh, that's right. Engineers can help out here. Choose project. Skulljack, Boltcaster. I mean, Frost Bomb's great. The Shadow Keeper. Well, the Hunter's Axe is great. 2 days out. Yeah, this allows you to throw, and then you can keep upgrading. It's awesome. Mech Trooper Augmentation. So, I've never done this before. What's the deal with this? You can mod your troopers, like your people. I think we could make a worthy successor, one that would ask a bit less of those who volunteer. I mean, that sounds interesting. Oh, thank you, Black Jackal. Thank you so much. Welcome. Mechanized Warfare. 5 Illyrium Crystal. Oh, yes. A prototype mech sometime before the invasion with a few modifications. I would love to do this. We need more Illyrium Crystal. Honestly, rendering some things to get those would be great. We've got Talon rounds, alloy plating. Ooh, nice. Yeah. You can turn soldiers into mechs. Turning soldiers isn't mechs. Is it a good thing? Does it work out pretty well? Let's try it. I've never done it before, so let's try it. There we go. It's going to be 10 days, and we're going to assign an engineer to it. And then I suppose since this is going to require 3, and this takes forever and a day, I'm actually going to relocate Susanna, and then she's going to help out with this, right? So it's going to bring it down even farther. It's going to be done in 4 days now. So we're going to be able to maybe mechanize some of the bunnies. It's one of the things I think can work really well if you use them smartly. See, that's the problem, right? That's the problem, using them smartly to machines like shifts. Ah, gotcha. Especially good if someone has crappy stats, or if they're injured for a long time, they'll be healed after the surgery. Oh, wow. Wow. New target acquired. What do we got? Rescue a defector. Perfect. Next step, liberation mission. This one's really, really important. It's 4 days, 16 hours, though, so I might have to pass and wait for it to tick over again, because I don't know if I want to push this one too hard. Currently, if we were to bring in, yeah, even nobody, we would be sitting at moderate. That doesn't seem like a deal to me, but let's keep an eye out, because now that we know that we're there, that's going to be awesome to let it tick out in 4, and then we'll come right back to it. We have, oh, another 10 days, 22 hours. West Asia. Oh, perfect. Well, there you go. See, we waited and we got it already. Okay, great. I think I was looking at the wrong zone. This is the one that we wanted anyway, so perfect. This one's incredibly important. It's Liberation 2. So we're definitely bringing Deaths. We're definitely bringing Spike. But before we forget, I'm going to put in the brand new tech, right? I think we made the Immolator. Oh, I thought we did. Maybe I was wrong. Depleted Advent Pistol. Oh, I thought I built it. Did I not? Build item weapons Immolator. Oh, we did build one. What happened? So apparently, Immolator cannot equip. Maybe it's because we have something in the second slot. Is that how that works? Like if we say I do not want this, or I do not want Restorative Mist, Heavy Strike, Shredder Gun, Heavy Strike Mod. Oh my god, you can punch people? I've been missing out on this the whole time? You can punch people for 8. Wow. Deliver a devastating strike. It's like a power fist. Well, I'm gonna try that. Oh. Purifiers are interesting. Since he's an Advent Purifier, he probably needs a special weapon upgrade that you can't build yet. Oh, dread. You mean oh, see, I spent to build 2 Immolators, and I can't use it apparently. My bad. Well, maybe we'll just... Oh, that's a bummer. Let's take a look at his abilities. Is there something that says you need something to get Immolators? Salt in the Wound, thousands to go, lethal, Purifier, Fanfire. I don't think so, right? A Purifier Flamethrower. I mean, I guess so. Weird. It'll come with normal research. Oh, drat. Well, I might have spent our goods a little too soon, not understanding the situation. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Well, we got Anakitas, we got close range, we got mid-ish close, we've got mid, we've got long, and we definitely, let's go ahead and bring Cindy, and let's get Tedster. Let's get Tedster, and then hope he doesn't go out of style. Yeah, that would be great. Who else? Yeah, we'll get Tedster here. Perfect. I wish I could get him upgrades to his pistols. Actually, if we build items, I think we're still missing all the Illyrian laser rifle, laser pistols, Illyrium crystals. That's the problem, right? That's the problem. Oh well. It's all right. We've got this. So let's come on in. We've got ceramic plating. We're going to make all utility items available and just see what we got. Cindy, let's give Cindy... I wish I had the hacker's laptop. I think we can build another one to get a hacker's laptop. Unless it's... Oh, it's down here. One Advent data pad. So I know it's currently on Serini, so that's where that is. We got ceramic plating here. We're still able to move on 14. That's pretty good. Advent armor. Auto sniper rifle, hunting shotgun, laser rifle, SMG, pistols, standard pistols, and honestly, I don't have any better ones here, so this actually looks pretty decent. So we've got no med kits. Definitely want to change that. Let's go with... Let's give it to Cindy. So we'll give Cindy a med kit. Yeah. We already got their special weapon build. Let's get an arsonist next. Oh, is the immolator specific for the arsonist? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess that would make sense. My bad. Oh, that's right. We had Tankar as an arsonist. I was thinking we already had one, but we don't because that was in the previous career, if that makes sense. I think everyone's loaded out, so let's just go ahead and take a look and see if there's anything that we can upgrade here. So we've got deaths, weapon upgrade. It's got speed loader on sprint, heavy barrel on crits, hair trigger. We've got... If anyone's going to be sprinting, it's probably going to be Anakitas. So let's give him the... Oh, see, he can't on the shotgun. We'll give him an expanded mag then and a bayonet. That seems to make sense to me. And then I guess since he's more likely to crit, we'll give him a heavy barrel instead and the bayonet. There we go. Infantry. Oh my god. Under barrel shotgun, heavy barrel, under barrel flamethrower, the bayonet. God, that's a nasty... Holy crap. Wow, there's so much in this game. This is kind of blowing my mind. I'm kind of blown away. I don't know what to think about this. I'm curious about the shotgun if we need extra mods, like we need loads for it or something like that, but I guess we'll just try that out. That's kind of crazy. And then Cindy's coming in like so, and then weapon upgrades. Auto loader, first reload does not cost an action, and a heavy barrel for when we crit. And we, yes, it's all... Look at this. Look at his pistol. Holy crap, Tedster's insane. I don't know where he gets the guns in order to hold guns like that. All right, here we go. So we got 3 going at the same time. Past life, career, under barrel launcher. Look at the length. I know. It's basically he's carrying a rifle with his fingers. Underbarrel shotgun and launchers get 1 shot each, but you can build extra ammo and equip them in utility slots. Oh, that's what that is. The pistol she tells you not to work. Yes, absolutely. We probably should get this before it disappears. So I'm actually going to go ahead and try to get the resistance mech, and then we shall continue here. There we go. New target acquired. This is over in East Asia. Find a lead. We'll get an engineer. Oh my gosh. So hold up. Before we get too crazy here. 6 days, 21 hours. Revealed start in the city. Revealed start in the city was 7 to 9. Okay. 21 turns to get an engineer and an intel package. That seems okay-ish. So let's see who we can bring, because I have a feeling we've got every bun out there. It's Tedster. That's right. Of course he can carry it. So let's double check. I don't remember if we put anyone in the Haven still. We still have not refreshed the Haven advisors, which is probably not a good thing. We probably have a lot of faceless right now. Let's just... We've got recon. We've got mid-range. We've got infantry. We've got classy at range. And then we've got thunder. Where are we at with our infiltration? Extremely light still. Current 63 hours. So now giving him armor, where does that put us? Ceramic plating. Every bunny is queued up for a mission. This is going to be insane. We've got 4 missions queued up. And honestly, the way that the bunnies have been moving through, cross your fingers, so far it makes sense. We're 6 hours. I think everyone can equip. I think we're going to be okay. It's going to be all fine. Would be nice to get a laser rifle here if we've got it. We don't have one available right now. We can change that. We've got auto sniper. Honestly, that's worked out pretty well for Classy. She did a good job. And arc thrower, no blades to replace. Light machine gun, that's all right for our gunner. And I know there's mobility as well. CTIM, it's been a while, so I don't remember what CTIM can do. Holo targeter, that's great. Actually, what are CTIM's abilities? I probably should know that before I send in CTIM. Holo target, independent tracking, they'll remain targeted, and then they remain concealed. Okay, so great. 15 plus 1. Personal combat sim is mobility, so I don't think that's it. Okay. Well, I mean, if anyone's going to have a med kit, it's CTIM. And if we've got to break someone out, let's go and shape charge. There we go. So now they're moving at 14 with our gunner. Let's get the LMG. The cannon actually has +5 aim. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, I guess we'll stick with the cannon. I didn't realize it gets extra aim on top of what it already has. And then, do we have anything for like AP or anything like that? No, we don't. Ammo types. Can we afford 3 AP rounds is the question. 1, 2, 3. So we kind of can, and we kind of can't all at the same time, but let's get that AP round in. I want this team to succeed. I don't want this team to fail. So we're going to make sure any shots they send are just going to devastate the enemy. And we're definitely going to want some flashbangs. We're sitting at 13 movement. That's amazing. Honestly, Classy has been relocating like a total boss. She could probably use a flashbang as well. And then our gunner is sitting at 12. Weapon upgrades, what are we looking at? We can strip upgrades from inactive soldiers. There are none. So team is going in like this. Here we go. High five. Okay, all bunnies are deploying. Every single last one of us, yeah? Survivalists will want a strike rifle for moving with the squad on the escort mission. Well, we'll work with it. We'll work with it. Thank you so much. Last time it kind of worked out pretty well. We just played differently. We posted at a point where they served as a pivot point for the rest of the team as they fought, and then they were able to kind of stay in place. But yeah, they won't shoot as often, yeah. Let's see, where are we at? We've got 34%, 41%, 0%, and then we've got another out there as well. Let's 9%. We're going back, and we're going to try our best to ignore missions that are coming in. We do have a supply raid coming up as well, so a lot of critical missions as well as Liberation number 2. We will take a look at these. Advent cache, 8 days, so nice and generous amount of time. Reorcs is back online. That's good to see. So we got a Storm Rider again. Liberation on the eastern region with the highest vigilance will say no. UFO crash site, we've got our mech. Perfect. Let's go ahead and swing by the black market. Yeah. Hey, Chappie, good to see you. Welcome. High five. Any bonded bunnies within the current team? Ooh, great question. Did not pay attention to that save X. I did not pay attention to that. That would be a good one to pay attention to for sure. Where are we at? We've got our bayonet. Honestly, I don't think we need a lot of bayonet, so we can clear that. We can definitely, unfortunately, clear one of the immolators. I did not know. I thought the immolator was for a purifier. I was wrong. Underbarrel launcher and a flamethrower. I would like to hang on to that. Let's clear all but one of the crates. I don't know too much about the crates yet. Haven't really been able to open them yet. And we'll just hold on everything else. As far as buying things, I don't see anything that piques my interest immediately. I mean, 97 supplies is kind of cheap for an engineer, but we're on our way to get another one. So, all right, we're back to scanning over on West Asia.
Sector 15, West Asia.
And let us go. Better always take a look at the chat. I agree. I agree. At the same time, I guess yeah, I'll try to remember. Armory, GTS, and we have no more rookies to train, so that's that. So let's go ahead and take a look. I don't remember if we assigned who was the hoplite. Hoplite. Here we go. So we've got another bunny here, and the hoplite's going to be Sven Skippy. We've got Sven Skippy from the Netherlands. So let's go ahead and adjust right here. We got our head. We'll remove the helmet. Perfect, right there. Actually, you know, if anyone's gonna have a helmet, I kind of think Sven Skippy would be a good one since they're kind of the tank, right? So we'll go with the armored. I really like this helmet, if you haven't guessed already. And heck, actually, since we're here, we'll just go arms and go fully like stacked up. I think that'll be great. I think this is like the heaviest jacket right there as well. So great. Now they're fully ready to go. So let's get Sven Skippy. And then we'll do the same here. And it's 74. And then they're hoplite. So they'll have a shield, which is awesome. And they're from the Netherlands. So there we go. Netherlands, perfect. Excellent. So that's our Sven. Awesome. I talk too much. Good gets to discuss. Well, no, I actually appreciate the advice. I really, really do. I just also... I try to keep things moving, so I find there's like an internal pressure and clock that's constantly making me go, because what ends up seeming like a consistent pace clock inside of me that I'm constantly racing against when I stream actually ends up sounding pretty normal to me when I watch the video replay. So that tends to be why I miss things for the most part. But when I slow it down, that's why I like Fridays, because I make a conscious effort to try to maybe turn that off as best I can. So we're at 71%, 29, 65, and 40% right now. So not too shabby. We're at 80%. A new supply raid, 3 days. I don't think so. We're not going to that one. That's too much. Yeah, we got mech trooper augmentations. That has been cleared out. New facility upgrade available. Unlock the ability to create mech troopers in the mech foundry. Oh my God. It's like we're literally forging warriors. That's insane. Hazmat vest, I love these things. Shiv, junk, spark, those are the ones that cannot upgrade. Honestly, getting our frost bomb would be great, but I'm looking at our supply. We need 120 in order to get our power relay, and we really should get more power. I was kind of hoping that maybe we might get like Avenger power upgrade or something like that, but I mean, it hasn't happened yet, and we definitely want to make sure that we can maybe get ourselves somewhere. So maybe we'll dig out. I was kind of hoping we could have it to the left here so that we could have the research and development building in the middle, but we would have to wait quite a while, and that feels bad. So maybe in the meantime, I'll start the excavation down here, and then in those 12 days when it's done, then we'll shift over, and then we'll actually get the power relay in there, yeah? I lurk and make remarks from the peanut gallery. You can guess who a couple of my favorite characters from the... Well, honestly, whether you do or you don't, I actually legit appreciate it. So it's not a bad thing at all. So right now, we will not be concealed if we go in. We're at 98% infiltrated, though. So normally, you'd want to go in fully infiltrated. A, you're concealed, and B, the enemy doesn't have a buff. So that means our enemies will have a small buff. I think that's not too bad at 98%. I think we can handle it. And on top of that, I'm hoping that the 10 to 12 enemies means more loot for us. So I'm going to take a bit of a gamble here. We could boost it. We could tick us over and be over infiltrated, and we'll be down to 7 and 9. But let's push the envelope. We'll just have to be extra cautious, yeah? So we're at 98%. The enemy will be a little bit buffed, and they're going to have a few more on the field, but hopefully it's going to pay off. So cross your fingers, yeah? Waldorf and Stadler. Power relay on a power coil does give a lot of extra power. Good for long term, but takes long to get running. I'm hoping not to get it on the power coil, actually. In the past, I think things like Research Lab and stuff like that have been really nice because you're able to negate all of the power draw. But that's why I'm kind of waiting for the one to the west of the empty location where we can put a research and development in the middle, and it'll be able to man both the proving ground and the, you know, the other installations on the left. Yeah. More corpses for us. That is true. All right, so we are not concealed. We are not concealed. So we're smack dab in the middle right now. Let's see if we can't get ourselves over to someplace more defensible. I'm not seeing any sort of high ground or anything. It seems pretty flat. I'm gonna guess there's a break over here. So maybe we'll just kind of get behind some cover here first. We got Gothic behind high. And we're going to go ahead and overwatch here. We got tank hair right in the middle, so they're going to be the center point or the far left or right flank on our position, and then we'll shift with Serini. Negative contacts. We got Joe. We've got our Shinobi still concealed, so excellent. Let's go ahead and just tuck up to full. No contact. And we're gonna shift laterally into full. No contact. In that case, we'll stay in the second line with Fan General. And as a Grenadier, into the second line. Okay. What do we have? No contact. Let's go ahead and tuck up a tiny bit. And we're going to elevate. Ooh, I don't like elevating already. Let's just hold, because usually after a couple of turns of no contact, we might get a little bit of a hint. We'll get Fan General close by, but still exposed. And then we're going to use Fan General as our marker to stay behind Grenadier. And we got Serini on the push, and then we're gonna hard shift with our other bunnies. So we got tank in half, and then Gothic on the truck. And hold.
There's something out there.
All right, there we go. We got a little bit of a hint. So let's see if we can't see what's out there. We're going to get up top,
Moving to designated
up to peak on blue movement with Lorison. And then we're going to come up just a tad. No contact, no contact. Well, let's see. Can we, how far can Gothic shift? Seems like we can take their old position. And then we're going to go ahead and shift with tank hair. Up top, in half. We got Serini below. And I am so tempted to just break over to the right side. It is the edge. I don't think it's going to be an issue. So, ooh. Let's do it with Fan General. I don't think there's anything over there. I hope not. And then we're just going to tuck up there, kind of out in the open, but still in the center of the formation, and we'll hold.
Movement here.
All right. So hopefully that's going to allow us to get Gothic up.
Moving to designated position.
We're shifting down below. There we go. We've got sight.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely
Purifier,
volatile.
droid, and trooper.
Avoid giving them any opportunity to
If there's
detonate
enemies
those
here,
tanks.
and we've got a pod here, I definitely want to prioritize that pod, even though I don't know what the other pods are. So let's go ahead, and if we tuck up, we do get notifications here. Let's get Fan General behind high. We're going to get our Grenadier behind high. Range is not quite there. Overwatch. Stormtrooper to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Got our Juggernaut. Ooh, that's tough. I think I'm going to get the Juggernaut here in anticipation of the engagement on the left flank, but he's not protected towards the front. We're going to get Gothic up. Oh, never mind. I put Gothic there. Okay, never mind. I shifted them. Oh, I got them backwards. It's all right. So Gothic has no protection in that direction. So let's go ahead and hunker down. And then we're going to finally grab Serini and pull him into the mid-back line. And hold. And we'll just shift back. Hold here. So they're the only ones that we can kind of see. So I think since we can probably shift with Lorison, still get sight. and then engage with our squad site, right? That's 100 on the trooper. They're the only one we can see, so... Shot. So that wipes out one. Aggro the other two. And we've got death from above, so we get our other action point. We've got shot 74 on the purifier. We got the shred. That's the most important bit there. And we got fan general. We can't get on the flank, but that's okay. Hold. I think we've got run and gun as well, so good thing to keep in mind.
Ricevuto, mi muovo sull'obiettivo.
So fan general, we do in fact have run and gun. So we can move really, really freaking far. Let's go in and hit those guys. Maybe we don't have to use it yet. I have a feeling we've got a pod right near us. And we got to be very, very, very efficient with these guys. High five. Beautiful. So that is a clear. So that pod has been removed. All right. So let's get fan general to tuck. The full. Oh, we got contact. Oh, that was bad. Not good, not good. And, all right. Well, we got the AP grenade, so send it. Quick reaction. There we go. We got one clear double Viper. Shinobi. Gothic. And our specialist. Honestly, being near, or at least being able to see the Vipers is kind of a good thing. Just because if we're in that spot, then we can actually use interference and stuff like that without moving. So I'm actually going to move all the way up. Granted, it does put us in a spot where maybe they might be able to use their tongue grabs and stuff like that, but... And then we're going to get our Shinobi to tuck up. And then that leaves Gothic. I definitely don't want him to shift over and get a flanking shot. That would just be horrible. So we're actually going to descend from the death from above location. And we're going to hold. All right, so let's see what they do. So we've got 2 Vipers on 3 and 4. They've got the poison spit, but guess what? And a miss. Okay, great. I forget. Don't we have smart macrophages? Oh, no. It just means that when we're moving, we're going to get poisoned. Okay. It was Anakitis, I think, that has it. Well, let's get reloaded. We can at least holo target for the bunnies. So let's see. If we tuck up, we can't shoot from here. But we do have... I really don't want to reveal our Shinobi. Shot 47 on the left. We do have a flashbang. And we've got our Grenadier. Okay, so the Grenadier might have to be putting in some work, right? So...
Posizione confermata.
I mean, screw it. It's the last of our nades, but... We do have a flashbang, so we can still at least assist. And we know that Serini has a med kit, so that actually means that Serini can get away with running through poison and stuff like that. So let's just get a move on. Oh crap. Okay. So we just aggroed. That brings us up to 9, so there's more out there still. So we definitely want to pull back. Let's go ahead and return to position. So that was not a good move. That was actually really, really bad. And our Shinobi is holding. We got our Stormtrooper. Honestly, we've got to relocate. We got to relocate. We take a shot. Doesn't look like it's a place to do so. So let's go ahead and... I'd like to go laterally, but that does pull us closer to danger. That's only half. Half. Let's tuck over here. So we'll get poisoned, but it is what it is. I'm surprised because we've got a med kit right now, right? So we could clear it, but let's save it. And we're going to actually steady weapon. And then we're going to overwatch with tank hair.
Covering now.
Shinobi. We'll relocate wide. And we're going to go in Overwatch.
Covering now.
And Overwatch with Fan General. Where are we at? Abjurer. Impacts on Serini, who still has just hit the ablative. I don't know what this is. It's a Frost Purifier. That seems like such a weird thing. Overwatch to the Purifier, and this the third one, the Gunner. And then we got the Viper. Viper with 3. And misses Joe. There's a singleton tick to the ablative. And it looks like we are still poisoned, so we can take another one before we take damage to our health. Gothic's all prepped. He's got precision shot. To the Frost Purifier, we can overcome the armor to the Abjurer at 8. 5 with the Gunner. And seems like hitting the Purifier is probably the best for us. So send it. Graze, but still a lot of damage. Yeah, missed it. It's right. He did. He did. I mean, that's going to be helpful, but we are not trying to destroy the bodies. I keep forgetting about that. We can always send the last tick with a combat protocol, and we can also give teamwork to our stormtrooper, which might be a good idea. So let's go in and do teamwork. That's going to allow Fan General to relocate on this sort of like free move. Yeah?
Heading to that location.
There we go. And then you can actually take a hit and run shot. I'm actually going to send it over to the Gunner. So shot. And a crit, and drops the Gunner just like that. And we'll send another one to the Abjurer, 65%. And he nails the Abjurer as well. What a hero. Holy crap. Wow. Well, what do we got here? Specialist. We've got combat protocol to just zap out the last 2 on the Purifier. Let's go in and end that guy. Frost Purifiers are scary. Purify with ice. If they get close, they explode on death. Just like normal Purifiers. They can Frost Flame twice. Oh my god. They also bring drinks to go with the ice. Such great party guests. Well, we got flashbangs. That's for sure. We got Joe. Joe's got the bang, so let's cross right. Shot 33, flashbang for sure. We can only do it on the Viper here. Let's hang tight. We know there's 10 to 12, so there's more after this, so we can't get too aggressive. Actually, what is this? Flush. Oh, we can flush them out. Special shot with a bonus to hit, so we can flush out the Viper if we so choose. Wow! So that connected. The Viper has to relocate. All right. Reload. I mean, we can't get a shot from here with tank. That's the big problem. He's kind of locked down. I mean, I suppose we could reveal, but you know what? Overwatch. And Overwatch. Let's see what they do. Abjurer. We're gonna lose some of the loot, but the loot's the bodies. Oh, there we go. So we actually took some damage now. Oh, hello. And that drops the Viper just like that. Now we got to get to heal in on Fan General. So let's get Fan General. He's got a med kit, so we can actually take care of his own wounds. So we'll go ahead and maybe relocate and heal. So we'll pull away, and we're gonna go with a med kit heal to ourselves here.
Get back in there.
But at least he's not poisoned, right? So that's a plus. That's a plus. Getting reloaded. I'd actually like to get up above again. And then we've got tank care. We should probably tuck up.
On target location.
We got Joe. Well, and then we got our Shinobi. We'll tell you what, let's at least grab the loot with Lorison. We'll see if the ruckus has maybe attracted anybody else. So that has allowed us to at least not lose out on some of the loot. And then we'll tuck over to the side. We got tank hair. We can always blow the cover, but we're trying to avoid that. There's spray. 44% sure. Wow! And he lands it. Holy crap. That's because of the brain freeze after having that much of the vanilla flavor. Yes, yes. All right, Serini, 41. Sure, if we can just tick it a little bit high, but that's out of the optimal range for sure. And we got Joe.
Okay.
Come on, Joe. You got this. 51. That's all right. It's all right. It was a hard shot, but you made the attempt. And he misses Joe again. That's excellent. Well, go for it, Gothic.
Not good.
Well, let's get tank on the cross. We've got spray. 29%.
Missed.
And we're one turn away from combat protocol.
Moving.
Let's get Joe on a flanking position. We have not aggroed anybody else. Shot. Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. We'll tell you what. We always have run and gun, right? We always have run and gun. Run and gun. For Fan General. And we'll do a hard cross.
Roger that.
And we just need one tick. And that'll be it. High five. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful job, bunnies. All right. Overwatch. Shinobi. Take a peek. Where are we at? There's probably 3 more out there. And we didn't have to blow up the bodies yet. Need more training. No, you're fighting this one. Yeah, sectoids are dodgy. Sectoids are dodgy. Overwatch. All right. So far, so good. Everyone reload in place. No point in rushing it. Full reload, 2 action points. Reload.
Let's do this.
Reload for Joe. Yeah, but you did the flush. The flush was so clutch. And reload on Bullpup.
Oh yeah.
And Overwatch. 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 Shinobi Singleton movement. Negative contact. I mean, fortunately, it's a narrow-ish sort of map.
Heading out.
No contact. Hold.
Come get some.
There we go. We got contact. Sectoid, Frost Legion, Adder, and a Sentry. So those are the last 3 guaranteed on the field. So very, very interesting. So that means our Shinobi can come out of stealth when the time is right. So let's get... Joe's got a flashbang. Let's have him stay lower. We're going to go ahead and just keep an eye on him. So Overwatch from Lorzen. We've got Fan General. We'll cross out to full. We'll have Gothic shift.
Good to go.
And we'll have Tank Hair shift as well. In on half. Same as Serini.
On the move.
Hold for Joe. Hold for Fan General. Hold for Serini.
On Overwatch.
No aggro yet. Perfect. Well, we've got a shot from here. It's not death from above, but it's definitely going to be death if we hit hard enough. There's the adder. We don't like adders, but we can also precision shot, so 88%, and we don't have death from above. That's definitely death. It's just death. It's not death from above. Sectoids are great dancers. That's how they can dodge so often. Hey, Hamster, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently in a supply raid with full salvage. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? High five. Happy Wednesday. What adder? That's right. What adder? That is snack moose. Yes, we had so much moose. Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Hamster Arath, he's one of my favorites out there. Definitely worth the time. All the snack. He was snacky and unfortunately did not make it out till his first birthday. That's he really didn't make it very far, right? Did not make it for very long. We are moving. Welcome. Were you guys playing BTAU today? How are you? 93. Ooh, he's out in the open. Hit and run. Love that. Excellent. Well, let's go ahead and give that guy another one. Say hello to Fan General. Excellent high five. That's what we're talking about. And all we're going to need is our Shinobi with a little bit of a La Flèche. He's spotted.
Position compromised.
Engaging. There we go. High five. Beautiful. Beautifully done. That could have been really, really bad. And Fan General did get hit quite a bit, but he's back online. So excellent. That's not too shabby. BTAU was pretty good until a Phoenix Hawk. Oh no. See, usually Phoenix Hawks, they take me to the back. So at least you met them head on. That's good to you, yeah? How goes the RNG? It's up and down, but so far bunnies haven't died. At least today. Yesterday, yes, but not today. Yeah. So far so good. That's definitely a win for sure, yeah? Correction, no sectoid. That's right, no sectoid. So that was huge. That was a critical fight there. Joe gets an upgrade and Serini gets an upgrade, and the bunnies just dropped aliens left and right. Look at all of that loot. I don't even know what a wide angle nozzle is. Increase the chem thrower cone and width by 2 tiles. I'm guessing that's for the arsonist and all of that. Bio troopers are green. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like poisonous and horrible, yeah? I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one. Bradens, thanks so much. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. Viper Autopsy. Love that. Purifier Autopsy. Excellent. And Cryo Priest. Dear God. Well, hopefully he's not going to cryo a river. No cryo a river. That would not be the appropriate place for it. But if anyone's going to do it, it's definitely going to be that priest, and he's going to be, well, down on his knees to pray. That's right. So we've got our soldier bonds with our burninator. We've got infantry and our burninator. That's not a bad bond to have. Why not? We'll take it. Lummox. Perfect. Excellent. Ran over a bit here. Have a good stream. Hamster, thanks so much for the raid again. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Green means it's from the Bio Legion. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, hopefully if he has a bio break, then he'll be able to, you know, get right back in it, no problem. Here we go. Promote soldier. So boosted core, love that. Explosive grenades, non-gauntlet rockets, any damage over time, do 1 additional damage. We've got combat fitness for 4 aim, 1 mobility, 4 will, and 4 dodge. I mean, that's wonderful. If you want to, dear God, holy crap. Wow, that would make a huge difference. And we've got Bombardier. You may throw or launch grenades 2 additional tiles. Well, I mean, that could mean a lot, actually. But at the same time, I mean, I like doing more damage. So we've gone the needle arsenal route. We might as well boost it core. But these are really nice. Holy moly. You either move the grenadier closer or you launch from farther, right? And then, or you can do more damage. So we've got Serini out here. Medical protocol would be amazing. We've kind of gone down that route. We got chaining jolt. Specialist sends a gremlin to an enemy to jolt them. Attacks chain to nearby enemies. Damage increase against robotic enemies and covering fire. We're going medical protocol. Serini is going to be our savior out here. And so far, so good. Excellent. So we're returning to the field. We actually have, I cannot believe how many missions we've been able to finish in one stream. Advanced laser weapons. Heck yes, finally. That's excellent. So now we can actually, RS9 Ridace Super Laser Mech Artillery Cannon. What is that? The heck is adjusted Raptor Sniper Rifle, 6 to 7 damage. That is a must. Laser Mech Cannon. Heavy laser mech cannon fires beams of light against targets in the field, burning and drilling a way through them. I mean, that already sounds devastating. Compared to our infantry cannons, mech cannons do not suffer from short-range penalties and can basically burn people at point blank. That's awesome. Wow. Laser sniper rifle, laser shotgun, laser hunter rifle, We've got Re-Day Super Laser Mech Artillery Cannon, a pulse laser weapon of the most sophisticated design. Re-Day Super Laser is capable of causing different effects on targets by modulating the laser beam wavelength and aligning the focusing lens array in different patterns. Well, wow, these are awesome. Laser Vector Lance, love that. Strike Rifle, Battle Rifle, Magnetic Weapons, oh my god, they're inspired. Laser Cannon. Well, I'm definitely going to take that if it's inspired. That's insane. I didn't actually expect that. Well, we can't pass on that opportunity even though it costs all that supply. That's kind of nuts. We're at 130 supply still, so we still have enough. Jane Kelly has finally recovered from her wounds, and now we are at a point where we can smash and grab for even more loot. So let's do it. Concealed Start. It's going to be the one where we're marking different crates, and we're basically in a race to take out, I think it's like 12 or so. So we usually have to guarantee we're going to hit 4, and then you can go up from there, but we need to exercise restraint and caution, right? So Dex would remind me that I'm the cautious HB right now. So we got to make sure that we're getting our bunnies out of there. We've got Kit Pup on the job. I can already see from afar, and we got a couple of new bunnies as well from Japan, like Geigen. Oh, I should totally mark up that Sven is now active. So we've got 26 active bunnies right now, and we've even got a brand new Reaper. So it's all stealth until we're at the point where we're starting to take out crates. So we are concealed, so that's excellent, and we can jump, which we need to be cautious about because I have maybe jumped right on top of the enemy before, and that was not so great.
I go where I am needed.
So we're gonna push up. Fortunately, we're a little more mobile when we are a ghost, a Reaper. And we've got our Ranger. We'll tuck on up behind, take the lead. We've got Savax. Antonides is such a fast mover. It boggles the mind.
Roger that.
We got Kit.
I can go.
And we got Mac. Hang tight. Who looks totally like Cobra Commander with a jetpack. No contact. Perfect. Well, tell you what. Let's go ahead and get up on the XCOM highway.
Confirmed.
So up we go up above. No contact yet. And I'm just going to dip down right next to the crate. And we're all going to start from the same place. Up top.
Got it. Moving.
So just group up on 6. And there she is.
Get there.
And hold. And once again, don't mark it though. Hold.
What was that?
There we go. Nearest pod. So where are we at on the map? I didn't check whether we're in the middle or if we're on the sides. So right now, the border's here, and there's a pod out here. So it's probably isolated to a certain extent. And then it's a rather narrow map, but it's probably long in this direction. It is. Okay, good. So we're on a narrow map that is long in this direction. And then we've got a pod probably right here, probably by itself, and then maybe one behind it at worst, right? So tell you what, let's try and... I'm curious if we do a raptor jump. Is that stealthy or not? Let's find out. Like, does it break stealth? Ooh, are we still concealed? We are still concealed. We're still concealed. Oh, no, we're not concealed. Not concealed. Not concealed. Okay, well, we're going now. Let's go ahead and toss out... Well, no, we'll toss out the Sky Ranger up here. Yeah, like right on the corner. Yes? No? Definitely no. Yep. Definitely no. Definitely no. I mean, I guess I was kind of thinking that maybe the jetpack was still stealthy, but yeah, it's totally not. Let's be real about that. Let's go to mark those supplies. Now we know. That's true. We do know, and we still at least have an action point that we can move to a better position, right? So let's just take a moment and take a look at the crates, right? So we got 1. There's 2. This is the edge of the map right here. We have 3, 4, and then they're all probably down this way is my guess. Probably all down that way. Okay. Well, we got a Reaper. They can always go into Shadow, so I'm not too worried about that. We should probably do that first, because then they get a little bit more mobility and a little bit more in terms of options available. If we're up above, I mean, that's helpful.
As you order, Commander.
We've got knives, but what's that look like? 58%. At least it won't reveal us, but we can also go 82. We've got the extra aim, and we get a little bit of armor piercing if we're shooting from above, right? Or not from above, but the enemy's behind cover. I can handle being test bait. I think grappling hooks are stealthy for future reference. Yes, that'd be great if we had the grappling hook for sure. All right, got Kit. Kit's not in a spot where he's going to be able to... Let's try to stay on this side, like engage from back here. For Mac, I mean, I so badly want to shoot, but right now, Mac's positioning is allowing us to actually keep track of the enemy. With save axe. Relocate. No scope. 3 to 5 damage with a strike rifle. Fire standard shot for one action that does not end the turn, but cannot use squad sight or get critical hits, or snapshot. Snapshot is 3 to 5, and it can potentially crit, but honestly we have a 0% chance to crit, so it's not too bad. 46. Try it. That's all right. We got our Warden. We're in our offensive stance. I don't think this is bad for us to do this, just because this is the border right here. So, I mean, it can't be any worse, probably. There we go. So we got to clear the Frost Trooper. That's awesome. And we can ebb and flow. So, Templar's where he is. Raptor's where he is. Crossbow can shoot. And then we got a Ranger with light him up, but we don't have a line yet. So, let's just get on up there. I'm back home from work. Oh, heck yes. Hello, Maverick. Good to see you. High five. Hopefully you're doing well today, yeah? Here we go. Shots. 51. Here we go. Nice. We got a graze. And if we are lucky with the Raptor, not with the Raptor, if we're lucky with our Reaper, then maybe we might roll high. Up. Blood Trail to take it. We're at full 4. And then there's one more point on that guy, but honestly, I'm not gonna push that. So let's get... Can we get inside? Can we pull? I don't want to pull in that direction, so let's at least get in half. I wish we had Blade Storm or something. And then I'm just gonna go in and shield up. Templar shield in place. Then we've got 7 ablative, and we're gonna drop off the backside away from the new direction, and then we'll see what they do. So they just marked up. Sectoid with 1 HP is trying to take out Mac, but Mac has some kind of head shielding. Yeah, he's doing a lot better in the last few days. Had a hard chest. Oh gosh, we are back to par now. We went to well, I'm so glad he's feeling a little better. That's never fun. It's never fun. Yeah.
Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
All right, so Templar is ready. We've got the Rend. We can't get out that far, but that's all right. We're pushing. Go Kit. And some loot. Excellent. Illyrium Core. And it looks like the Frost Trooper has been raised, but not too worried about that. We got a Raptor, so if we get above, I don't think we've got a shot here. We can at least move quickly enough that we can take that crate. And then we've got our Warden. So this is the part, this is kind of unknown territory, right? We're moving out a little bit farther than we know. But it was worth it, so high five. +1 HP detection radius reduced. Yep, I'm thinking we are aggroing right now, so we may get another pod right here. Yep, we got a new pod, Sectoid. Celatid Grub. Insta-kill, yep. I'm not sure it was the jump that was unstealthy or dude ended up flanked out of cover. Yep. I mean, either way, we'll have to keep testing it, right? Ooh, a phase drone. We didn't see that one, right? Obviously. So 3. That brings us up to 7. And they got another one in the distance as well, yeah? Hey, Llewellyn, thank you. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Llewellyn, maybe? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? Well, let's go in and at least shift behind cover.
Understood.
And then
Moving
we'll
out.
at least be able to open up the box. Mark that. We'll get our follow-up here. We'll probably should have moved to the right with Kit. And we'll mark up the crate.
Good work.
I do think it
Advent
reveals, though, at least if
locator
it's
is down
consistent
and
with the
our
jump powers, so some of the later
transponder is
armors that you
active.
can
Firebrand
build.
will handle the pickup.
So where are there other marks out this way? I'm not too worried about heading out here, just because if anyone can reach it, it's not such a bad thing. Because, yeah, I don't know if anyone can reach it, though, because this is the border right here, so that doesn't seem too bad. I don't think anyone can reach this crate, so that one's pretty much a goner. So we just gotta chalk that one up to what it is. We've got Savax, maybe. Oh, Savax can do it. All right, we're doing a risky push here. Any enemy contact? Negative. Perfect. Let's go ahead and mark that up. Phenomenal. Well, let's go ahead and shift a half with a Raptor. Overwatch, Long Watch. And then we're going to go ahead and pull down with our Reaper.
I must move quickly.
Peek on the left side. We're seeing more crates already. And then we've got a Ranger. I'd really like it. Let's get into the corner. And we're going to go in and Overwatch here.
Moving to Overwatch.
And what do we got? I think there was a Sectoid over here. We had a Celatid Grub in the middle. Sectoid. Ranger takes a shot. Sectoid dodges. Decent impact there from a Raptor. Good job, Mac. And the Sectoids keep wanting to take out Mac. And this time only disoriented, but he's been resisting every time. There's a Celatid. Ooh, really? Wow. All right. Fair enough. Phase drone. Antonitis is stunned. Sky Ranger has recovered a supply crate. Well, fortunately, Kit is close by and can respond to the threat. Yeah. It was an Evil Dead reference towards... Oh. Well, we've got the strike.
A righteous strike.
Good impact there. I wish I could go in and then Volt again, but it has to be in the specific order, so let's hold. We got a Raptor. We've got Shot Close 43. We've got a Reaper. We've got grenades. We've got Savax. 73% on the drone. We could also flesh. And we'll still be behind cover. Let's go for it. 89% connect. That'll do it. High five. Good job. So we got our Grub. We got our Sectoid. Well... Gonna push with the Reaper.
I am to obey.
Hopefully no new contact. It is 7 to 9. It's very possible there's more. Shot. Good clear. Just the Grub.
My ammunition is nearly depleted.
No line here. Oh, Anakitis is just disoriented. I mean, he can still strike if he can hit 95%. Oh, okay, there we go. High five. I didn't know he could actually still do stuff. So I thought he was stunned, but it was stunned for the action, I think, right? So let's get up. Oh, we got contact. Oh, crap. Contact. He was stunned for one action. They are very versatile. There's a sorcerer. What the heck is a sorcerer? Holy crap. He's got the psionic weapons or something, yeah? All right, got Raptor. I mean, honestly, we're disoriented right now. Let's get reloaded. Probably not going to hit anyone in that. We're going to reload from the position, and we're going to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Pushed a little too hard, and we might as well mark, even though our cover's going to disappear soon. And we're going to long watch with what we got. So let's see what they do. So Sorcerer, Deathly Marionette is going to pop it The other guy. Ooh, what the heck? What is he doing? Oh, not cool. He killed his buddy? Convergence. What? I have no clue. Does that count as a kill for us? Or what the heck was that? He just killed his buddy.
It's time to go.
Wow. What a jerk face. I mean, so hang on. Apparently, Sorcerer empowers the Warlock with life and defensive bonuses. He gains 1 armor, 1 health, 10 defense, 10 dodge, marionette control, psychic, seize control of a robotic target as a manipulating a puppet. Well, that guy was not robotic, was it? Frigid whisper, free action, send forth a frigid thought chilling a vulnerable mind. Insanity, debilitating telepathic attack that can inflict different negative conditions, including mental control of the target. Throw vortex grenade, does damage and causes massive damage to the environment. Oh, great. He's one of those. He didn't like the environment. He obviously didn't go for the green nude. No. Targets in the area have a chance to be stunned. Okay, well, this guy's got to go. That doesn't sound good. At least we do friendly fire. It's by accident. That's right. That's right. It's so true. Well, we've got Volt. Let's go ahead and, well, let's see. Cost 1 focus. I've never tried these things. So we're going to start with a Volt just to see what happens. And then we're going to go ahead and try the Soul Shot. Since he's buffed, I hope it's actually going to connect, right? 60. Well, I guess Volt will connect. Maybe we'll roll higher. Oh, yeah, that guy's dead. Well, he tried to get stronger, and that's it. Okay, well, sucks to be that guy. At least Volt's guaranteed, right? Well, that's wonderful. I think he made the wrong choice. He joined the wrong side, bunnies. What do you think? I think so. All right, grabbing that loot. Oh, I didn't notice the marked crate. We got a marked crate out here. We've got a couple of marked crates. We've got our warden. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff. If he ever does that to a cursed trooper, something special happens, but I never paid attention to what. Oh my god. The bunnies did mention cursed troopers and how you just wait and see, and now I don't know. Ooh, did we just loot twice? Oh my, did that guy have 6 things on him? Holy crap. Wow. I don't know. Well, tell you what. We have reduced mobility here. Our Reaper has to choose. I mean, we've got a mark back this way. And then we've got way up this way. Can our Ranger get to this location? We can. So let's grab it. That guy died twice. Oh, that's true. He did. So we could twice. Did we get 6 loot off of that guy? I'm really, really curious to see if it actually counted that way. He gave loot twice as well. That would be awesome if that were the case. That might just be a visual display thing. Who knows? I mean, what are the chances of that happening? Of having a jerk like the Sorcerer on your team, right? Nobody needs that kind of guy as a teammate.
It's not too far.
So we're kind of overextending here, but at the same time, we've taken out 10, and it is... I think that's it. I think that's all that can be on this field. So I think we can just sprint and get all 12 of the crates. And that's kind of blowing my mind. So there's 4 more crates out there. And we've got 5 more turns. So let's see. Let's go in and grab 1. We'll get on this side with a Ranger. Is there a bonus for getting all the crates? I think you just get more loot. I don't think you get a an additional bonus, but you get the bonus of more cash. And pride. Lots and lots of pride. All right, nab that. When an Advent dude misses a shot, the Sorcerer sacrifices them. I like to roleplay that they're punishing their guys for incompetence. Well, that guy probably missed a shot in the previous battle because that was the first time we saw those guys. They didn't even get to do anything. That guy was a jerk. Holy moly. Wow. Actually, I don't even know where the next crate is. This has me a little bit... This seems a little sus to me. Maybe inside. Let's go and peek in the window. Last time I was here, there was a mech inside, and that scared the heck out of me. And definitely don't want that to happen again. But tell you what, we're actually going to throw out our evac zone a little bit closer because it's only 3 or a couple of turns. So we're just going to refresh that. And we're going to continue to push towards wherever this mysterious crate is. Yep, sprint. And we're moving.
I can cover it.
And yep, up we go. I mean, if we're lucky, then they'll mark it and then we'll just jump on it. It might be on the roof. Ooh, Advent forces have marked supplies for recovery. Oh, nice of them to let us know where the last one is. Always very helpful. There we go. There's 1 crate left and we totally missed it. It is way back there. Oh my God, we're not getting back there. How are we going to do that? I don't think that's going to happen. Well, I guess we're going to have to let them take that one, right? Because, we'll double check, but I doubt anyone's going to sprint that in one go. Yep. I mean, Mac can jump. Can Mac jump that far? I mean, Mac can go here. That costs 1. It's very possible that Mac could maybe do it. All right, we'll try. Not subtle, but very useful. Yeah, I don't think he's got that kind of blue movement. He was the best chance that we had. Yeah, time to fly. Well, you got to use your booster pack. That's the trip, right? That's the key. Well, let's go back home. We got 11 out of 12. We were so close, but it was just a little bit of a clerical error. Our sweeping pattern could use some work in the thick of things, right? So off we go. Let's go in and group on up on the little square of safety and saviors, and we are good. So hold and hold.
Understood.
So we got 3 more turns. Oh, they're going to take that crate. Did we flawless? Well, not quite flawless because we missed 1 crate. We missed 1 crate. I don't know if it counts as flawless. Did we take a tick of something? I know we got disoriented quite a lot, but it might have been from a damage perspective flawless. Need fog goggles for next time you're out there. Yeah, that's right. We need the anti-fog. All right, Mac is ready. We'll get the Reaper in. All bunnies are in, and we shall pass. And then it's up to Mac, and that's a wrap. High five. There we go. Let's evac all. That's looking pretty good. I would say flawless is a non-hurt bunny. Oh, in that case, then I think it is. I think it is. GG. High five. There we go. Flawless. It did count it. Excellent. We're able to take 11 out of 12 crates. That is definitely a smash and grab for sure. We seized the heck out of that loot.
XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
All right, we have 2 more missions on tap. The nice thing is we did need Illyrium crystals. I'm hoping they're going to have that. And we can kind of see whether or not we've got 2 advanced reflex stocks. If we've got 2 advanced reflex stocks, then it means that that 1 trooper actually dropped loot twice, right? And he dropped 2 weapon crates as well. So we've got Savax and Kit with the promotions. We got 2 crates, and we got 3 I think it did drop loot twice. It did. Oh my god, it legit dropped it twice. That's amazing. It dropped 3 loot twice. Wow. It's a big group of mods. It is. Hey, Jaga, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub, yeah? High five. Slightly drunk tonight. Oh, well, hopefully you're having fun, though, yeah? All brand new Cautious is a very successful bunny, man. I would like to think so. I'd like to think so. Let's take a look at the photos. We'll go and clear that out. We probably get into one more. I don't even know how many missions we've cleared today. It's kind of obscene, yeah? Savax with a promotion. That's great. So we got Impulse, range attacks, gain 10 aim and 10 crit chance if you have moved. Fade, gain concealment that is broken if you move. Only works in full cover, 3 turn cooldown, free action. God, that's so cool. This is so cool. Wow, so you can stay still in full cover and gain concealment. Holy crap. And then, ooh, and keen edge to ignore armor and everything. I mean, honestly, we've got a lot of sword users. We don't have people that can do this. Impulse, I mean, that's amazing too, if you've moved this turn. But that's like move and go, move and go. God, Fade is so crazy. Please excuse fat drunk fingers. All right, no problem, yeah? Well, now we want that sorcerer on the field. They can keep popping the loot crates for us. Yes, if only they would, if only it worked out that way on the regular, that would be, we'd be rich. We'd be rich. It's like the loot goblin in Diablo. Howdy, Dad, since Smeeble. High five, Jaga. All right, what do we got here? Overcharge. Gain bonus aim and crit chance on melee attacks for each point of focus the Templar has. And then we've got 6th Sense immune to multi-target and area attacks. And we've got Pillar. I want Pillar. That's going to be great. Free action does not cost focus. That's amazing. Get cover where you normally don't have it, right? Let's go ahead. I just want to quickly check our more melee focused bunnies because we do have a PCS speed. that I don't want to forget to apply. So if we look at our wardens right now, they've got movement of 14 and 17. I think Murder Merlot, it'd be great if he could actually get that mobility, bring it up to 15. That's going to be a lot nicer for him. Yeah. And then we've also got hyper-reactive pupil, but I'm not going to apply that. Although we do have 2 rangers? I think we had 2 rangers. We do. Ah, our squaddy. All right, so we've got a new ranger right here. Personal combat sim, hyper-reactive pupil. I totally missed this. I don't know how I did, but let's go ahead and adjust. Right now we've got Tatanka. So Tatanka from Mexico. Let's go ahead and get Tatanka in here. It's going to be our brand new ranger. So we got Tatanka. And we're going with Tatanka here. And then we're getting ranger as the nickname. And then we're going to go ahead and adjust to Mexico. And we're going to switch over to Spanish. That sounds awesome. Head. And we're going to go in and clear the helmet. And this is Tatanka. He looks amazing. All right, great. Yeah. That's kind of awesome and crazy all at the same time. Tatanka means buff. Oh, does buffalo? Holy crap. That's awesome. Hey, Sitsard. Welcome. Did not earn a promotion today. Seems I had a lazy day. Are you kidding me, Dertz? You were stealth, remember? So you were doing good things. Let's see. All right, I don't remember if you're still up on the next fight. Yeah. Let's see what we got. So off we go. 83. It's going to be the last fight of the night. Dark event complete. Grazing fire. Some enemies gain the grazing fire ability, providing an increased chance to turn misses into grazes. Well, that's not nice, but uniform. And right now, revealed start. Important prisoner. Engineer. Okay, so it's going to be the last one of the stream. Cross your fingers. It's going to go cleanly, and we'll be able to get out of this one with like record losses, which is like none for today, which is nuts. Poor doggo is currently shivering in her fortress of solitude that I created under my desk with her bed and many blankets. Well, it doesn't sound like a... I was going to say, it doesn't sound cold. That's for sure. It doesn't sound cold. Operation Rotting Throne. Ooh. Whose throne is it, and why is it rotting? All right, where are we at? Well, I definitely see Dertz here, so maybe it's time for Dertz to get a promotion. We'll have to see. We got Tedster on this. We've got a lot of good bunnies, and we start out with a VIP, and we've got to get to the roof. Okay, that doesn't seem too hard. Not too far as well, and we've got a couple of concealed bunnies as well, despite Dertz being one of them. And then we've also got... Who else is concealed? It's just Dertz and... Oh, Cindy! I didn't know Cindy's got Phantom. Wow. She's like Phantom 2020. It's the first time Cindy the cat is in combat here. We see the bridge. So let's zoom out a bit. So we got the land bridges. They're probably blocking all the choke points. Probably another one way out here. And this is the border. And yeah, all right. Well, let's get Dertz up top if possible. If anyone's going to be able to do it, it's Dertz. So let's have him tucked to the corner. At the only throne of Rod I recognize, the Emperor of Mankind. That's right, the Emperor of Mankind. That would definitely be one such case for sure. Let's hold. Purifier, we got Spike. Spike's pretty fast. Take our first blue movement. We are revealed. Hold. Oh, that's right. Spike's got the giant punch. He's got a big giant fist to smack into Advent's face. Am I dead? No, Tank. You're amazing. Yeah, we lost no bunny. She's half buried in blankets and snoring. Oh! See, it does not sound like solitude, you petting her and all that. All right, Lummox. Tuck up. We got Cindy the cat. Let's tuck up to where Dertz is. So they're going to be like the stealthy pod. And then we've got Tedster with Akimbo. Blue movement. And we've got Cheng Ma. Now... if the bunnies have seen me play in the past, you will know that I am not, you know, everyone's got to earn their keep, including the VIP. If an engineer has to run decoy, he will. So let it not be said that we're only doing this and the engineer's life is above our own. It is not. So just keep that in mind. Engineer, yeah, you have to earn your place. Yeah. So we'll get on up, and I'm nervous to go up. I think I'm just going to hold for a second. But then Dertz can't move and shoot at the same time. That's the problem. All right, well, we'll take a little bit of a... Oh, boy. This is scary. Thank goodness. Okay, excellent. And Cindy's on the corner. Perfect. High five. Originally a holiday called Samhain. Samhain. Samhain really reminds me of the Eldar in 40k. They got the fast Samhain riders or whatnot. All right, got Spike Lobster. We've got Tedster. We've got Dance. Let's go ahead and... Okay, I might actually push with Cindy just because she's actually concealed. And then we're going to go ahead and push up with Dance. He's very centered. No contact. Hunker down. Cindy. Small push. There we go. We got contact. We are concealed still. Frost Mech Advent Troop. Oh, our first mech on the field. And guess what? Cindy's a hijacker. Very, very interesting. We've got 17 turns. We don't have to push visibility. So that's okay. So tell you what. Let's make a little bit of room. This is the very edge of the map right here. And we're going to go Overwatch. I learn and grow because of the bunnies. Wicked. I love all this. I know the Day of the Dead, but Island does more cool stuff all the time. Man. Well, let's see. Let's tuck up and back up Cindy here. Eyes the mech for vulnerability. That's the way. That's our Cindy. Already working the angles. And we've got infantry in the back line here. Ideally, we do not engage on this turn just because we've got two bunnies that can't really engage unless they're already in the spot. So I'm just going to tuck with Tedster, and then Cheng Ma is just going to hang out on the truck cab.
Kill zone confirmed.
They'll just get right here and then hold. Hunker down. There we go. Let's see what they do. Our very first trooper, double armor, not the best. Oh, more mechs. Cindy is drooling right now. Oh, there it is. Still lands 1 damage despite the 2. Oh boy. All right, so we got mechs on the field now. Advent Duelist. There goes Lumux. Good center mass hit. And drops the guy. And Anakitas with the never miss shotgun drops the mech before it gets to do anything untoward towards the bunnies. Amazing job by the Bunny League. We'll tell you what, we've got Grandpapa Dance. Obviously, he's still stealth, but we're just checking what his options are. He's got a shot on the Duelist. We've got Cindy. Let's go in and see what Cindy can do. She's got the ability to full override. My God. And scouting protocol. Holy crap. Well, tell you what. Let's not move. We don't want to break position. Full override. Let's try it on the Frost Mech. We don't have the best hacking yet. This is her first mission, but still. 48% chance to stun him. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's hold first. Hold first, because if we fail, it will raise their aim and defense. So let's just hang tight for a second. We can come back to that one as a fallback, yeah? Well, we got Tedster. Oh, so wait a minute. They can't see us yet. You see what I'm talking about? So the guys down below, they just know something's up, but they don't see us yet. Oh, okay. Great. We just know where they are because of Cindy. Oh, phenomenal. Well, let's see. If Tedster goes up, I mean, he could get really nasty, but honestly, that's probably not a good idea. And then we've got Cheng Ma. We've got Anakitas took the shot on Overwatch. He does not miss. We have Fastball. We've got Trench Gun. We don't have any sort of run and gun. We've got Lumux. He'll get spotted there. At least here we got a shot. Let's go in and shift. 44% or stun. Underbarrel shotgun. Suppress. We'll take the 44. Laser rifle. Whiff it. That's all right.
Come on, focus. On reserves.
We'll tuck up with Tedster. 36%. God, that thing is so long. That thing is huge. Hunker down. Well, Dead's hold. All right, we're tucking up. Spike Lobster has lightning hands, 48%. Wow, this guy's going at it. We got the burn, but no go. Pistol, 48. We can also punch the guy, but honestly, we have other melee options as well. I think I'm going to go in an AP grenade this guy, as silly as that sounds, just because I don't want to overextend. There we go. High five. Beautiful. So Overwatch. Cindy is going to shift a tad. She's still concealed. She has not broken concealment. Overwatch here. And then we're going to go in an Overwatch with Grandpapa Dabs, yeah? Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate, Jaga. And Stretch, yes? Impulse is wicked with Snap. Oh, that's a good point. Hopefully he'll come a little closer. So we got Overwatch down below from the Trooper. And no Shred on the Frost Mech. Honestly, at least we know we're not going to trigger Overwatch with Cindy. Although I would think that we could see the mech from here, but apparently not. We'd have to go down below in order to get it, I think. So Tedster's got shots 91%. Flashbang. We got Cheng. We have no shots from above. So they've really limited our opportunities. We got a heavy strike. Oh, adjacent tile. Oh, it's adjacent tile. I thought you run right up to him and you smack him like the kinetic strike for the mech. And then we got fastball with our AP grenade. But we don't have the lightning reflexes either. Okay. Well, I'm curious. If we look at Tedster, I really want to see what does this thing do? Chilling suppression. Suppression abilities have a 100% chance to inflict bitter frost. And they've got frost micro missiles. Target an area with a frigid missile attack. Inflicts bitter frost. I don't know what bitter frost is, but it doesn't sound good. Right? It really doesn't sound good. Let's get Cheng to at least relocate afterwards. We've got our Scrapper. I wish we were in range for this. I guess we'll tuck up to the corner. We can now see the Trooper. He's down below. Do we have an angle on the Trooper to avoid the Overwatch? Do we have an angle on the Frost Mech? Negative. Bitter Frost reduces mobility and gives some other penalties. Yeah, it does not sound good. Does not sound good. And Deaths is not in a spot to help either. That sucks. I have half a mind to pull away, actually. But if we do that, then chances are we're going to get hit with micro missiles and stuff like that, and I really don't like the sound of that. So that doesn't sound too good. We've got teamwork on the field with Lummox, so we can move Lummox into position. Lummox does have a shot, and he does have has the arc. So let's go ahead and teamwork to Lummox. That's going to allow Lummox to get a little bit more mobility, and maybe we can get an angle. So we'll come up like so. And then we've got our blue. I don't know if moving to this point on the extreme left is going to allow us to see the Trooper. It does. So we saw them for a moment. We've got an AP grenade. We've got the shot 99%, and we've got AP. We might as well work that Frost Mech. Work the Frost Mech. Very, very, very nice, solid center mass hit there. That's phenomenal. We got Tedster. Shot. Double graze. He's down to 2. We need to do 2 more damage. Scrapper. We cannot throw it. Ugh, crap. I know Cindy probably could, right? Cindy could kind of make it happen. She totally can. All right, Cindy, move. You got this. I trust. She's now been spotted. But she did not trigger the Overwatch. Shot to clear. And that dropped the Trooper just like that. Cindy has now cleared the way. And that gives us the opportunity, but currently we don't have the ability to move into position. We have to do everything from here. And then mech, maybe we can Overwatch if it hops up, but it can just as easily engage from there. We can't really give him the burn either. So Overwatch pistol. We might have to get lucky on this, yeah? Overwatch. Cheng Ma, hold down. Overwatch. Let's see what he does. He's got 1 durability left. He's moving. All right, there we go. Oh my god, I didn't want the Bitter Frost. I don't even know what the Bitter Frost does, but we didn't want the Bitter Frost. Thank goodness. Stacking Bitter Frost can end up in a soldier getting completely frozen and losing 1+ turn. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Can I get a TLDR as to what is different from Dead Jam Plus? Dead Jam Plus is supposedly the successor to Mod Jam Plus. Mod Jam Plus is a large collection of modifications to the Long War of the Chosen overhaul mod. Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate Autoloader and a PCS Body Shield. Oh my god. Oh, holy crap. Oh, Jaga, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Gothic. If we show some love in chat for Jaga, that would be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, yeah? And thank you again, Gothic, yeah? Let's see, we've got Anakitas. Let's honestly regroup, recenter. We got 14 rounds to get across this bridge, essentially, right? Because it's just right up there, so we don't want to overextend. So let's go into Overwatch, because Anakitas cannot miss.
Locked and loaded.
Reload for Lumux, and then we're going to go in and tuck up next to Anakitas.
I'm on the move.
We've got Cindy. She did a great job clearing that Overwatch, enabling the bunnies to not have to worry. And then she's going to hang tight. We've got Tedster. So he's got the free reload, but we're just going to tuck up a little bit.
Target position now.
Overwatch here.
This area is mine.
Oh, I didn't see that. Apparently, I forgot that the Overwatch that the Akimbo provides is directed and narrow. So that's very interesting. I would think that it could kind of point it in different directions, but Overwatch with a pistol. We got Cheng. Cheng to tuck up with the team. And we got Grandpapa Dets, who's definitely going to come on down from the top. So we're all compressing together yet. Holy... Mac, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If we could show some love in chat for Mac, that'll be amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. I really, really appreciate it, man. High five, yeah? Any of you read The Wandering Ant? No, I have not. Is that a short story, yeah? Holy crap, man. All right, so we're taking small movements. I think Cindy is revealed and Dets is not, so it might be up to Dets. So Dets is still concealed. Let's go in and tuck up and peek into the window, and we'll see what we got going on. We do have contact. Destroyer Commando, and we've got a Viper up top, and we've got a Celatid Grub. So that makes 7 out of a potential of 7 to 9. So we'll tuck over with Spike. Mac made it. He did make it rain. He really, really did. There we go. Pistol Overwatch. We got Anakitas.
I'm all over it.
We got Lumux.
No need to ask twice.
We got Cindy.
Will do.
We got Tedster.
Got it.
And we've got Cheng. And he's going to hunker down right here. And I think we're looking pretty good so far. So no bunnies hurt. Yeah. The Wandering Inn is currently sitting close to 15 million words long. Destroyer Commando and Advent Trooper. What the heck is a Destroyer Commando? That's longer than the Lord of the Rings and Wheel of Time. Oh my god. That is a lot. Whoa, that guy looks awesome. And also scary. Oh. Ooh. So he's a shieldy guy, but I'm assuming he does other things too. It looks like he's missing some ablative unless he expanded the capacity but didn't actually fill it. That I'm not too sure of. Looks like Death's still concealed. And I'm pretty sure this is it, right? So we got these two. We got 2 up above. That brings us up to 8 out of 9. So that seems pretty normal. They got Overwatch out here. We've got the Bang. What do we got here? Well, if Deaths is able to land the Bang, then that clears the way for the bunnies. He gives up concealment, but that's all right. So Bang out. I think this is the last of it. There we go. Probably gonna aggro the Vipers, maybe. Yep, aggro the Viper and the Celatid Grub, unfortunately, but we've been able to clear without drawing any fire. So what can we do? Yeah. We've got melee pistol. So what's the deal with this Destroyer Commando? Has a psionic pull. Pulls the target in close for a close combat attack. Energy shield. Projects an energy shield at nearby allies and yourself. The Destroyer Commando can grant an energy shield to all nearby allies. The shields will collapse if this unit is killed. +2 shields ends in 3 turns. kinetic plating. Missed shots against the destroyer commander will generate shielding. Oh my god. And immune to fire, chrysalid poison, and knockback. Well, that's terrifying. And he's got a gauntlet for melee, and he's got an assault rifle as well. Holy crap. And it shreds. I want to see some blood right now. Yep, you're going for it. You're going for it. We'll tell you what. If Tedster smacks that guy, in theory, he might be able to finish him, but we also have the Viper as well. Well, guess what? We can get on this side and hit the Viper. We'd have to burn through the shielding, though. The Grub is shielded. The Grub is shielded as well. Let's see what we can do outside of that. Where are we at? We got Lummox. We got the stun. Stun coming on 76%. That's actually not bad at all. Honestly, we should probably move Tedster up anyway. Get him into a better spot. He gets here. He's got visibility. He can hit the trooper. He can hit other people, but we got to get rid of the commando. Cheng. Spike. Spike's got the burn. He's also got lightning hands at 71%. Sure. It's free, and it's good. High five. There we go. What an incredible shot. That was all free. Shield has been more than removed. That's excellent. And of course, we've got the beatdown. Well, the nice thing about the beatdown is that you can stun the enemy as well, right? I mean, that's more than a stun. Honestly, that is. What about a charge? Bayonet charge? Yeah, we're going to bayonet charge that guy. That's going to be a good deal. We're going upstairs with a charge. Stab him. Come on, Anakitas, you got this. Highly recommend. Oh, really? Oh, there it is. Beautiful. And loot. Powered bayonet, advent weapon crate. Man, we're getting so much loot. It's amazing. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we'd have to be adjacent to use the big gauntlet. We're not in a place to burn from here. If we're here, we can't burn on that angle. So if we kind of tuck up to the side here, yeah. Holy crap. Hey, Zenith, thank you so much for the resub for 22 months. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime with the bunnies. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, so high five, yeah. Welcome back. Well, let's burn out the trooper. Give him a little heat there. Excellent. And we got Lummox. If we tuck on this side, the commander would have to come out here and get flanking shots on Lummox. I don't like that. We're on half, but they are exposed now. I like that. 79%. We could give him shielding, but let's take the chance. And we missed, so he's going to get shielding. He got 1 point of shielding. You can see he went up to 3. That's horrible. That's horrible. If we're hacking, Blitz 63% or map alert. Honestly, that's not even bad. Map alert isn't even horrible. I think Cindy could totally take it, but honestly, we need to start ticking away at these guys. 43%, 39%. Sure, let's hack it. Why not? Why not? In the middle of something, you're a hijacker. That's what you do, right? Bayonet charge works like flesh. More damage with distance. Ah. Soldier gains 1 free use of run and gun or require an advanced PCS. A failed hack will result in a nearby enemy group being alerted to your position. I mean, these are all the enemies, so we're going big or go home. All right. That's all right. That's all right. Hey, Nubasaur. Welcome. Thank you so much. 60. Holy crap. That's the longest thing ever. High five, man. Welcome. Thank you so much. We got Tedster and we got Cheng. So it's all up to Tedster. He can smack someone in the face. He can hit the destroyer, but then that's that. He could get out here, but then he's near a Viper, which I don't like. So tell you what, let's shift. At least we've cleared the Overwatch. And I might flashbang. He's already disoriented. I might flashbang the Viper. That way we've got everyone disoriented. There we go. Just buy us, hopefully, a little safety. And then we got Cheng. All right, crossover, hunker down. The boo wasn't for you. That was my missed hack. Oh, yeah. Thank you for clarifying. All right, there's the burn. There's the tick. Advent trooper. There's the commando. Shot through half cover. Hit Cindy, but Cindy's got ablative. trooper just runs around burning. And then we got the Viper in Overwatch. There we go. Okay. Well, tell you what. We do have our Warden. We do have Shang. We've got... That's 29%. Hard to hit from here. I mean, Dash would end up triggering it. I don't want to do that all willy-nilly. We got our Scrapper. We've got the AP Grenade. That can definitely deal some damage and remove that Overwatch. There we go. Come on, Anakitas. Say hello to that Viper. Excellent. And guess who was waiting? They were ready. Here is a pistol whip from Tedster. Have this from the devs. Right to the face. And we got dead 29. Well, actually, can he run and slice right into that guy? Yes. Come on, Dead. You got this. You got this. The main dev himself has laid the path for you. You can't miss. That's the way. High five. Working with the devs. Always love that. Chat timing. Illyrium Core. Beautiful. Now, where are we at? We've got Spike. We've got the burn. Love that. All right, coming on through. 77% or 83. Good clear. You got done a thing. That's right. You got done a thing. So true. All right, Cindy this time is behind full cover. She's gonna Overwatch. And then we got Shang, who's gonna come up above, stay away from the windows. That was a good thing too, yeah. And then we got Grandpapa Death, who's going to continue to outflank the enemy. Is there a way through? There are doors here. Sure. Cindy's watching Death's flank, although I guess the commando could come through. We got the burn. Can we apply it? Negative. I wish I could. Shock 38. Overwatch. Here he goes. He missed. He tried to psionic pull. He tried to psionic pull our boy and completely flubbed it. He's hating his life right now. We can bayonet charge 92% from Anakitas, from death from above for sure. Stab that guy. Oh, and break the wall. Apparently just completely shatter the wall with incredible masculinity. I don't know what to say about that. Dear God. Oh, man, when I said work out while waiting for the next mission, I didn't mean like lift the whole town on your shoulders. Jesus. Well, how about Dex coming in from the backside? He was waiting for this moment, and he's just gonna... Oh, crap. I guess we're gonna hunker down right there. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Well, maybe we can get Cindy. Cindy's got an angle. Well, the nice thing is we don't have friendly fire, so we're not going to shoot each other in the back, right? How embarrassing for him. Yeah, he's so exposed. 22%. Sure. Look at that. We ducked. Perfect.
Still moving. I'm running low on ammo.
All right, Tedster. Go for it, buddy. Show us what you can do. Oh, yeah, the armor. I forgot about the armor. Oh, crap. So we're actually... danger close with the guy. Well, you know what? I know. You know what's going to take care of this? Advent on advent action. Heavy strike. Dude, that is awesome. What the heck is that? How does Spike have a... Was that a nuclear gauntlet? What the heck was that? Jesus. Running in, forgetting I got a flintlock musket and no pistol. Oh, it's all right. It's all right.
Okay.
You got to kill. There we go. He hit him so hard, it took him a while to realize that he was dead.
Got it.
I was worried there. I thought that maybe it bugged out for a second, but no, it was just the fact that Spike punched him so quick, so devastatingly. It was devastatingly debonair and devastatingly devastating. That's right. So I guess we'll just group up together. We're all going to have a little bit of a powwow in this little bonfire right here and just let Chang get on up and welcome to the Bunny League, Chang. He's like, I don't know if I want to work here anymore. It's all right. Don't worry about it. There's less burning in your office. Well, tell you what, why don't you vamoose and let us take care of the embers? How about that guy? All right, all right. Put out the burn effects. Stop scaring the new guy. Let's... Shang doesn't know if he wants to join the league anymore. Does he want to be a rebel? You want to work for the bad guys? I mean, like, at this point, it's kind of like Cypher from the Matrix. He's like, put me back in. Get me back in on the Advent lab. I want to research my fidget spinners and make sure that I can, you know, enslave humanity with the best distractions out there. Wait till I invent the P Phone 3, and then everyone's going to be lining up around the Advent gene lab for a whole 10 minutes before they lose interest. It's going to be amazing. And Advent starts crying with joy. They can't understand how anyone could get a entire humanity distracted for so goddamn long, and it's just amazing. Wow, that was quite a... Anyway, forget I said that. Less but not zero. Yes, less but not zero. We're just gonna go ahead and hold right now. Perfect, excellent. And now, finally, all the bunnies are going home. I don't think we even got hurt. I was worried we'd get hurt. I legit was, but fortunately we made it out with no issues. That's great. Love that. And we even took down mechs. Phenomenal. High five. All right. Not too shabby. There it is. I think that is another flawless. Excellent. And we got an engineer. That's beautiful. We've got 4 now. Holy crap. Wow. Rotting throne. More like, well, their throne's rotting, but ours is flourishing and covered with grapes and stuff. That's nuts. I posted an image of... Oh, thank you, Jaga. High five, yeah. Well, let's go ahead and see what we got, and then we'll round this out. I want to see Doggo. What do we got here? You got cute animals, and you got... Oh, that's the guy. That is the guy. God, he's a cutie. Thank you so much for sharing, yeah. Not even half bad. Heck yes. I need to learn some new hacking methods. We need to get you a hacker's laptop, but we're going to need some data or Advent data pads, right? Take a look. Deaths has a promotion, my gosh. And Cindy got a promotion. Holy moly. Wow. They paid you well in Advent, didn't they? Holy crap, he's got a suit and some kind of a 3-piece vest, and it's a little bit of a tuck there. Chang. All right, guy. Well, you know, you're just going to be wearing flannel here. I hope you're okay with that. All right, let's see what we got. Armory, soldiers, and we've got 2 promotions. Phenomenal. We got Cindy the Catch looking awesome. Promote the soldier. So what do we have? Supercharge. All gremlin abilities gain an additional charge. We've got Perfect Plan. Gain an action when revealed from stealth by your own action, as well as the ability to climb walls, plus negate the penalties of failed hacks. That sounds great. And Containment Field. The hijacker sends the gremlin to place target unit into stasis for 1 turn. The unit cannot attack but is immune to all damage. That sounds amazing. It's a 3... Oh my god, it's repeatable. Oh, that's hard. I really want to do this because that's incredible. But this fits into the hijacking plan. She can climb walls. We had to pass on that one for deaths. You know what I mean? Hack. Attempt to remotely breach security. We've got Phantom, and then we've got full over... Oh, man. I mean, mine. Yeah, I don't even know if that promotion was truly earned. It's all right. It's all right. Well, additional charges as well. That means we can full override twice. Holy crap. Resupply, and she gets... You got this. Grant an Overwatch shot to your allies, and then surprise. You deal +2 damage while concealed and +1 damage while flanking your target. And advice. Share the tricks of the hunting trade with an ally in the middle of combat. So Cindy runs an advice column in the middle of combat. That's amazing. Wow, she's really talented. Spider Hacker. You want Spider Hacker? Negate penalty? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay, thank you. The metagamer in me thinks this is the right choice, but this is the cool choice. So I'm glad. I'm glad. We're gonna take the cool choice. She can climb walls and she can hack everything without a care because no penalties. That's great. It'll only ever pay off. Promote soldier. So Dertz, he has been getting his compensation in squad sight. He has been remaining concealed. He has lacerate, a knife strike that cuts open something that is important. I mean, obviously he studied anatomy. Dertz, you've studied anatomy, I can tell, you know. Causing the target to bleed. Yes. And then we've got concentration. Your grazing attacks are automatically upgraded to normal hits. Well, that's awesome. And combatives. Ooh, that's awesome too. well, we're usually high up and far away, so concentration seems like it'd be really, really nice. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that. So we're going to increase the consistency of the damage output. He can slice open flavor packets mid-combat. I know. He's so talented. He's so talented, I swear. All right. Pretty good. Look at this, bunnies. Look at all the green. And look at this. 11 hours left and then 7 days at worst. Holy moly. That's incredible. Well, bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out. We're doing really well. I mean, we only have one killed in action and they're back on the roster, so looking pretty good. High five. The next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with the adventures of Piratic Conquest out in BTAU. So if you'd like to join us, please feel free. And if you want to sign up on the volunteer list, there's one for that as well. You just got to type !BTAU. That's Beta Tango Alpha Uniform, and it'll get you a link straight to the sign up form. So, man, I really missed XCOM, and Ted Jam Plus is turning out to be great. We actually got Tedster back, and I'm so thankful. So hopefully he'll never find out. That's good. Hopefully Tedster will never find out, and hopefully the code that's listening to me right now only tells him in secret that I have only the most respect for you, sir. I hope that you're sleeping well and have wonderful, wonderful times with all of, with dinner, and you feast readily for many years to come. Okay, but that's completely out of the blue to no one in general, yeah? Okay, so if you'd like to hang out until the end of music, it'll be we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And let's get back to it. Have a good night, yeah?